Oh, brother. It's not even gonna pick my voice up. Hello? Oh, it is picking my voice up. Maybe I didn't need to open voice mod. Oh, we're opening voice mod, I guess. Thought I needed to. Maybe not. Oh. Need to mute the stream on my phone. So I can still see the chat, but not have it do double voice. Alright, get that out of here. Don't need that open. Alright. Don't know how long we'll have to wait for this update to come out. But hopefully, it'll come out soon. Your grandma hasn't responded yet. Well, hopefully she says, yes, I watch them all the time. That would be awesome. That would be funny. But, yeah. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to flip one of these V7s, I think, because I don't know if they're taking these out or not. I have two rusty V7s. I also have two rusty Corvettes, but I'm probably going to keep both of those, at least for a little bit. I can also flip this to clear up some space. My favorite car in real life or just in the game? That may or may not be true if the F80s are getting removed. We don't know. They haven't confirmed any cars getting removed yet. I'm sure there are going to be some cars getting removed because they're adding in, I think, like 6 different cars at least that they've shown. Because if you're in the official Fix It Up Discord, or I guess, yeah, it's been posted in there. It's been posted, I think, in my Discord. And it's also, it was mainly posted on, was it on Leo's story or was it on NATO's story? I don't know. One of the owners posted it on their Instagram story, a picture of like all, not all the cars, I don't think, but most of the cars that are getting added in. So there's quite a few cars that they're adding in this update. And it was, I'm pretty sure it was confirmed in the official Discord that every car in that picture is getting added. So that should be good to get a bunch of new cars, but that means don't know exactly what's being taken out. The release of the update, we aren't 100% sure on that yet. It could be now, or it could be in, what, 3 hours from now? That's about the time frame we have right now. Also could be delayed longer than that because they like delaying the updates, but we'll see. My PC specs, not the greatest. I don't know exactly. Not too great, though. Especially my storage on this thing. I only have like 500, not even 500 gigabytes of storage. I definitely need an upgrade, but how much is this worth? I'll probably pass up on that for now. And where is the 4X? Way back there. PC specs. Which disc? Are you talking about Discord? I have my own Discord that is in the description, but there's also the Fix It Up Discord link is in the description. I don't know if that one's up to date or not, but mine should be because I just updated it yesterday. The R8 is probably one of the cars that I don't want to sell right now. I want to keep at least like the R8 and I think both my Supras, but other than that, if I get a good enough offer on any other car, I might sell them. The Discord link should be in the description of the live stream. Is it worth 1.2 mil for 750X? I mean, 1.2 mil isn't terrible. You could probably get one cheaper. I've seen some going for 900K. I sold one of mine yesterday to Catman for $1 million. But I've seen people go 1.3. I've seen people go 900K. L teacher not putting live on the projector, yeah. Crazy. That would have been insane though if just mid-class they started playing my stream on the projector. Did I even take the battery out? Did I even fix this thing? I don't know. I did not. Okay. Good to know. Alright. What else do we got? 4 mil for a Supra? I don't think I want to sell the Supras. And 4 mil is not enough either. I think the Mark 5 goes for... The Mark 5, I think, is still around 8 mil. And the Mark 4 is like 7, maybe 6. Your teacher said you could watch the live on the laptop like mid-class? That's crazy. W teacher for real? V5 getting removed? We don't know for sure any cars that are getting removed, but it looks like they're adding a few Audis, so I wouldn't be surprised. But they did already take one Audi out in the last update. So we'll see. Stop rolling away. So we'll see what happens there. Another 19 seconds. What is the new update about? We don't know. I'm hoping it's going to be the body shop because we need more body parts for a lot of cars. And I know they're adding a C7 Corvette plus a few Audis and some other stuff. Did I sell a 340i yesterday? Was it you that I sold it to? Yeah, I did. I needed the garage space really badly. Are there going to come There already is 2 Porsches in the game. I don't think they're adding any Porsches in this update. Did I not fix something? I don't know. I think I fixed them all. They're just not the transmission or the spark plugs. That's normally what I do. I'm gonna get one to be safe. Yeah, I would get a few cars just to hold on to if you have the garage space. My username on Roblox is up here in the leaderboard. It's just the same as my YouTube username. Yeah, because they were talking about a new body part store, like revamping it, and they put a sign on it in the last update saying, gonna be closed soon for renovations or something like that. So that should be getting done. I have 2 spaces left in my garage. Tempted to fix up one of these V5s, but if they get removed, having 2 of them would be pretty good. I actually have another rusty Camaro in here I can do. I don't think they're removing these. Holy lag. I don't know if it's a stream or the internet. Is anybody else experiencing lag on the stream? If not, then it's just type school Wi-Fi. Either that, or I can restart the stream if it is laggy for everybody. School Wi-Fi, okay. So I don't need to restart the stream. Get on there. Nope, get on there. There we go. 6 BMWs and an RF3 sedan. Yeah, I have... Yeah, the only Audi I think I don't have right now is... Why did I come all the way to this charge machine? I don't know. The only Audi I don't have right now is the RF3, like, hatchback version. Where's the... Oh, right there. I always lose track of these parts. They always go flying around. Porsches in the game. Yeah, there's Porsches in the game right now. They have a GT2 and a GT3. I have the GT2 in my garage. I can go show you once I fix this up. Once I put all these parts in here, I'll just reset, and I can show you the GT2. I don't have the GT3 because that goes for like 100 mil. And the GT2 is not even mine. I'm just holding on to it for someone right now, but this is the GT2. But I need to get one of my own. That would be crazy, yeah, if they did stream it on the projector. Okay, paint this, pop the hood, and go sell this thing. Yeah, John Pork, you are a mod right now. What are you talking about? When I saw you chat first, like right off at the beginning of the stream, I gave you mod. Oh, and I was looking at chat. What cars? I mean, here, I'll pull it up on... I might as well. Oh. Hopefully don't leak anything there, but, I don't... Is it... Did someone send it anywheres? Can someone, like, send the thing in Yap Time again? The picture of the, John Pork, I think, has it. Of the, leaked cars from the Instagram story. Let me know if and when someone sends it to, like, Yap Time or something. Then I'll pull it up for everybody to see what the leaked cars are for the update. There might be more than they have leaked. I'm not 100% sure. Those aren't terrible, but I don't think I want those wheels. I don't really give away free cars unless I do like an actual giveaway that you have to enter, because a lot of people ask for free cars, and I just feel like it's the same thing with adding people on Roblox. I don't want to add people and I don't want to give away free cars, because then everybody else that asks, I would feel bad if I did it for one person but didn't do it for the other people, and then I'd either fill my connections list if I was adding people, or I would run out of money if I was giving away cars all the time for free. But I'll definitely be doing a giveaway hopefully soon. So you can enter that either on the Discord or through YouTube, like I've done before. Oh yeah, I have a lot of money. I've sold a few cars and wheels and stuff recently. Drift event next for Fix It Up. That would be pretty cool. Update when? Could be now. Could be 3 hours from now. Could be not today. We don't know. We'll see. Just have to wait and see. Yes, there is supposed to be an update today. Not 100% sure, but there's supposed to be. Yeah, I have so much money and everything because I almost have 3,000 cars sold, and I've been playing this game for... I mean, I've been playing it for maybe 3-4 months, but I've put so many hours into this game just grinding cars and buying, like, I'll say this Mark IV Supra I bought. This was like one of my first auction cars I ever bought from someone through contracts when contracts came back for that. Like when they came back for the first time that they were there when I was playing, I bought this for 2.6 mil, and they're going for more money than I even have right now. So if I sold this right now, I'd make a 4 to 5 mil profit on it. But then if I wanted to get it back, I'd have to spend the same amount of money. But a lot of cars are good to just hold on to and then hope they go up in price. But I don't know how much they'll go up in price from now. I don't know if they really will go much up in price. But I'll put the leaked cars. Yep, okay. And someone else did. So this is the cars they have leaked. This is the C7 Corvette. This is some kind of Audi. This is also some kind of Audi. This might be. Don't really know. This, I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know what this is. It kind of looks like a Jaguar. Can't really tell what this is. I don't know. I'm also just not that good with these kind of cars. I'm sure some of you guys know more than me about this. I know my American car's good, though. I know what this is. John Pork! Thank you for making me mod, good sir. You're welcome, John Pork. You're a mod in the Discord, so I figured you could be a mod in the YouTube anyways. But I appreciate that, Mr. Pork. Start on... okay, so I don't know about setting a world record, but I do have a new account just waiting for me to make a video on... like starting a fresh account and seeing how fast it'll take to get 1 million. Hopefully I can have like a timer up in the top screen to see how many hours exactly it'll take me to get my first 1 million on a new account. But I'm sure I could record that video within a day. But I just got to figure out what day I want to account all that time to actually do that. But yeah, if any of you know any of these cars, these are the cars being added. Obviously this is a Corvette. Some kind of Audi. Some kind of Audi. Don't really know the rest of the three. This might be a Jaguar. Don't know. But they they love their a Volvo. That actually kind of does look like a Volvo. And is this a JXZ 100? Is that a Toyota? Because this kind of looks like a Toyota to me. We do need more American cars. Yeah, I was thinking the Beamer. We're getting so many BMWs and Audis. I think that's just Leo's favorite cars, but we don't really need all of those. But I mean, hey, they're cool. Like, I like the F80, but being a .02 is kind of crazy for the F80, but I will be going into a public soon, yeah. The back one looks like a Peugeot. I don't know much about those cars at all, so. Second to last red car. Whoops, I just opened that. Oh well. Close. Okay. Second to last car. I think that's a Jaguar. Okay, so this is Toyota JXZ100, and then this is a Volvo. Okay. I was thinking we needed Volvos in this game. Second to last looks like a Chrysler 300. It kind of does, but I don't think it is. I think it would have a bigger grill, and I don't know if it would have the vents on the bottom. You better watch out when you get $500. Peace out, British Mon. Have a good night. YJZX 100. Okay. When is the update? We don't know. Should be soon, hopefully. Within the next few hours at least, but it could be out any minute. So I'm just hoping it comes out soon. I figured I would grind a little bit of money like I normally do at the start of streams and then hop into a public here in a little bit. There we go. Get over the fence. Don't need that. I want to get this 2%. $500 dono would be insane. I don't even know what I would do. Definitely lose my mind. Okay, this isn't that much profit, but I might as well do it anyways. The Audi. Like one of the new Audis that they're adding. They just look like the first one looks really similar to the A5, and then the other one that was further down the line looks just like pretty close to the RF3 sedan. To me, it's a little upsetting because I don't really care for Audis that much, and they just look similar to the ones we already have, but quitting if they delay another week. I will be very upset if they do, yeah, because they've posted on their TikTok and everything about there being an update today and a new event that comes with it. I don't know exactly what the event's going to be, like an in-game event where you have to, kind of like the present one, I'm assuming, but they said it was going to be more difficult. So I don't know if we're going to have to find stuff around the map again, but they're going to be in like different locations for everybody. And if that's the case, I can't really make a video on all the spots, but I can still go over... Well, have I still not turned off my Xbox notifications? Oh, well. I forgot what I was saying. The event. Yeah, I can't make a video on all the spots if they're different spots for everybody, but I can still try and find them on live, and you can check the spots I have, possibly, to see if you have them in the same spots, because I'm sure some people's spots will overlap, and we'll have some similar stuff. I appreciate you for answering my comment. I try and read a lot of my comments on videos. I try and respond to most of them, and I try to respond to everybody that chats in the live chat. Sometimes it is a little difficult focusing on the game and reading the chat when it goes a little fast, but it's normally not too fast, and it's able to be read. Still got a minute here, so I can go through more. But the SLS goes for like 400 to 500K, I think. The truck in my garage for sale? Probably not, if you're talking about the scammy. It's an older A8 and a newer A6. Okay, I thought that first one was a A6. So A8 for the further back one. We'll see how the Audis look in game. They should add a Viper. A Viper and a Ford GT, that would be awesome. I've been really hoping they add a Viper with a V10 with it here really soon. And with them adding the Corvette, I don't think it's that far away, hopefully. I don't know if they're adding a V10, though. Because I feel like if they add a Viper, they need a V10 to go with it. You're 0 for 3. Are you talking about me? What am I 0 for 3 on? What are you talking about? I'm removing the gearbox and the spark plugs because I don't fix the gearbox and I don't buy new spark plugs, and it still sells for the same price whether you fix them up and put new ones in or you just take them out when you're selling the car. Some advice if you want to start a YouTube channel. All I really know for advice and tell people when they ask is just, I mean, I'm not as good with it as I was, but consistency is a big one, which I've been trying to get a little going because I want to do bi-daily videos, make the quality better, and fix my sleep schedule is the main reason because I've been up all night most of the nights. Yeah, last night I fell asleep around maybe 4 a.m. The night before that, I don't even know if I slept. So I'm trying to fix that with posting every other day. But there's some days I'll probably go a few days in a row posting, I'm hoping, but we'll see how that happens. Yeah, the script.leo is a new code. I put that in yesterday and I showed it in yesterday's video when I claimed it. It's for 50K. It'll expire once the update's out, so make sure if you haven't put it in now. Here, I'll put it in just in case you guys haven't yet. That's the new code. It gives you 50K. So if you haven't put that in, I would recommend it. An NSX would be awesome. Whether it's a newer one or an older one, I would definitely prefer an older one, but 1 for 4. Oh, I read your first one where you said my name, but I was busy responding to the other ones. Sorry, Val. Yeah, there's been a few nights recently I haven't gotten any sleep. But half the time I'm just like procrastinating, and then it takes me until like midnight to actually get an edit done, and then the video goes out at like 3 a.m. or something, and then I can finally go to sleep. But I have 3 spaces open. Not terrible. You want to offer for my MA? I already have an MA, and I just sold my 340i. I will be a little upset if the 340i comes out of the game, but then again, it's not my favorite looking car in the game. They do drift really nice, though. Which, this is the 340i right here. But they haven't updated the Robux cars in forever. These two were the Robux cars when I first started playing the game. And then they added this one somewhat recently. Maybe a month or 2 ago, though, but still somewhat recently. Doesn't look bad, though. But I'm not sure if they're going to update those anytime soon or not. A Cobra would be pretty cool. What do you think is the best sounding engine? Like the most realistic one? Probably the rotary. I don't know. I also just love the sounds of rotaries. Does it do what do you mean, does it do admin abuse? Like, do admins abuse in this game? Not really, no. Not that I've seen, at least. I don't think they do. Yesterday, a few of my staff was in a server and there was a hacker, and the actual Fix It Up staff joined pretty fast and banned the guy. And then yesterday I was also in one that I loaded in because one of my people were telling me that there was a hacker in there, so I hopped in to record it. And then I hopped in, looked at him for a little bit. He started trash talking me, and then a mod appeared and put him in a cage and then banned him. It was pretty funny. So the Fix It Up staff are pretty quick with that stuff and pretty good with it. We're getting F80, all my money's going to that. Me too, I think. When's the update coming out? We don't know for sure. Hopefully within the next 2.5 hours. Because it's supposed to be 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. my time, EST. And it's 5:25 right now. Still the same color on the 340i. It was a pretty good color. It looked pretty good. Oh, I was just gonna say, Aura's in the chat, but I was gonna say, speaking of putting hackers in a box, he also put Aura in a box. I don't remember why. He caged Aura, but it was pretty funny. I have a picture of me. I was doing this emote leaning up against the cage, and I screenshotted me with him in the cage. It was pretty funny. I was gonna use that for the thumbnail, but I figured the Porsches was probably better. When's the update? Not fully sure. Should be in the next few hours. Or it should be either, it could be any time now. From a few hours from now. Hack from work, ready to spend a bag on the update. Was it because of his plate? He had a fix it up, or not a fix it up plate, but he changed it from saying fix it up to fix it down. Or it did on his Dodge, and I think that might be why the mod put him in a cage. That would make sense. This isn't my Porsche. I wish it was. I need to get one of my own, but I'm just holding on to it for Lando right now. But these are my wheels I put on it, and I changed the color, but just holding on to it for right now, and it's not Aura's, if you couldn't tell. But I'm pretty sure that's my only car in here that's not mine. Yeah, every other car in here is mine. This is the MR2 we got last stream. This is the MR2 I just customized in yesterday, technically today's video. I don't know. I posted it early this morning. Still got to do one on the Mini Cooper and the Range Rover. Also have 2 rusty Corvettes and then a painted one, which is kind of crazy. But we'll see what happens there. All your stuff fell out of your bag in the middle of the street. It's crazy. You might want to pick all that stuff up. Don't leave it behind. I need to get new wheels for this thing. Because when they updated the game last, the fitment's all out of whack. Might as well do that now. Oh, Val switched my license plate too. I didn't have a license plate on this. I was talking about how I wanted to get one, but I didn't know what to get. And then she was like, sell it to me. So I sold it to her. And then she asked what plate I wanted on it. I said, I don't know. That's why I haven't done it yet. Surprised me, and she put her name on it. So that's my plate on the Supra now. What is the size for these, though? 18, 240, so I'll probably do a 260 in the front. L plate for real. 260. Just gonna buy 2 and hope that they're good. I'll keep these wheels on it because these wheels are good for drifting. And I got space in my inventory, so I can carry them all. Good. And just hope that this is a good size. And they're poking through. I might need to size the rim down. We'll see. How much bigger in the back do they need to be? Possibly 280. I'm not 100% about these back ones, so I'm just going to get one for now to test it. Once I finish this up, I'll probably hop into a public server while we wait for the update. And put it down just to make sure. Do I have any cars for sale? I mean, possibly. I need money, so. Okay, yeah, I need to size those down in the front. I do need money, but I don't really want to sell any of my cars, but I might have to. Those. Don't tell anyone that I have mismatched rims. So there's a secret between me and all of you. Now are those not gonna fit or what? Alright. Now I'm extra confused. Did I do 280 on that instead of 260? Did I not switch it? Okay. That's why I was confused. Well, good thing I have money. I got money to spend. Or with this membership again. Been a member for a month. Thank you, Aura. W membership. I gotta start doing members only stuff. There we go. Now they should be good. Yeah, update should be soon. Any idea what the free cars from the event? Not sure. Drifting mean by free cars. There's gonna be a free car that is event exclusive, so you're gonna have to do the event that they're coming out with today. We're not exactly sure what it's gonna be, but they said, whoops, I forgot a wheel on the back. But they said that they're adding an event that will be more challenging than before. Nope, not 16, 18. It'll be more challenging than the other ones, so I don't know if that means we're gonna have to find stuff around the map and there'll be different locations for everybody, because that's what they were talking about before, or if it's gonna be something completely different. And my guess is it's either gonna be a car we don't know yet, or it's gonna be the Impreza that's been in the index here. Because the Impreza's been in the index since last update, so for 2 weeks now, and we haven't gotten anything on what that's gonna look like or how we're gonna be able to get it. Yeah, the free car. It's not like free because you have to do something to get it. Like Catman said, I don't know about free, but so it's not gonna be 100% completely free. It'll just be cost free. Like you don't have to pay for it. These wheels should be good. I guess I could have went wider in the back. Did I do that wrong again? Did I do a 260 on this side and 280? I don't even know. I'm losing my mind. Too focused on multiple things. The small hamster? I actually think I remember the small hamster, yeah. Weren't we were in the banana car? I think you were the one in the banana car with us. Some of my papers got ran over. RIP to your papers. After the spawn wave, I'll hop into a public server, but we'll see what can happen there. Do I need an S2K? I don't right now. I have 2 of them. I guess Aura needs an S2K, though. Payment is your time. Yeah, the payment is your time. Nissan Silvia, Rusty scamming. I already have a Silvia, or I would have bought it. I've had my Silvia since before they got removed. Who was the one? It was Aliz or something. Was the mod with the banana car that time. And then we saw a different mod yesterday who we were talking to, who was also broke, like Al is. They said they got no money. Alright, public server time. I don't even know if my joins are on, but I'll turn them on. They should be on. If not, I'm working on it right now. I'm going to Roblox on my phone to turn them on. They might be on. Yeah, I think they're on. Okay. With how fast this is filling up, I think my joins are on everyone. Just gonna make sure. Yeah, they're on everyone. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say it filled up really fast. When am I gonna do like an official meet with like a giveaway for the winner? Probably sometime soon. I want to do a JDM one, and the winner will get. Well, obviously now it's not spawning in, but I have a 350Z that the giveaway winner. Well, not giveaway winner. I guess it kind of is, but the winner of the car meet, whoever has like the best car that is voted on by the judges, will get a 350Z. I haven't customized it much yet because I want to do a video on it. But then they'll get that. It has a custom plate. Oh, here it is. Has Z rims for now. Drift King license plate. I haven't really done much to it yet, though. Let me take out. I'll take out the Porsche. Was it confirmed that it'll be in 23 minutes? Because that's pretty cool. Just give them. Volvo, I think there is a Volvo coming, yeah. I think 2 Audis, a Jaguar, a Toyota, a Volvo, and a Corvette are the ones that are leaked to come out. Yeah, I can pull them up. These are the leaked cars. It was posted on our NATO's story on Instagram, I'm pretty sure. We got the C7, Audi, Volvo, Audi, Jaguar, Toyota. How did I get the money? I have a money guide out that should be helpful on how to get some money. But the way I got all this money was I had like $1 million or 2 million, and then I sold a set of wheels I had for 1.8 mil. They were like pretty big wheels that you can't get unless you find them on a scammy. And then I sold 2 cars, I think, that I had. So that's just how I have the money I have now. But pretty much just grinding a lot. I have almost 3,000 cars sold right now. C7. I hope the C7's not auction. I'd kind of want it to be junkyard. Because that would be cool to have a Rusty V or C7. But if it is auction, that'd be okay. As long as it's not the free event car, I'm happy with it. But then again, I wish they picked a different Corvette, either the C8 or C4 or C5 even. Because C4 and C5 have pop-ups. Do I like Volvos? Some of them. I forgot what the one... Is it a 240? I think it's a 240 that I like, with like the wagon kind of look. I think those look pretty good. Guardian Corvette in the junkyard. Yeah, they have the C6 in the junkyard, so it might be auction, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's junkyard. But we'll see. Corvette is kind of slow. Alright, hype. You're the one to say that. I got someone hitting the gritty. A Val with the massive wheels on the Urus. How do you sell wheels? You can't sell, or like, if you're talking about how I did it, I just sold them on a random car to Lando, to one of my friends. Because they were rare wheels. They weren't like rare wheels that you can't buy, but they were rare wheels as in they were that size, but a little bit bigger. They were 31-inch rims, and you can't buy 31-inch rims. You have to find them on a scammy. What is the UFO? I don't know if that's like to signify that we're gonna update something over there, but they moved the UFO. It used to be off in the distance off the beach with the Teen Titans Tower, but then now the Teen Titans Tower is under the water and the UFO is pointing at a building over there. Is there a car that's going to be removed? Probably with how many cars they're adding, but we don't know what car. And they don't tell people, or else everybody would just stock up on it and then it would have no value and it would kind of just ruin it, I think, so. Someone said Audis are getting removed. People are saying a lot of different things are getting removed. Audis might get removed, though. I am kind of thinking they might because of the fact they're adding 2 Audis. They did just remove one last update, though. And they love Audis, but... I have an RF3 sedan. I have a V7, which they already removed. And I have an A5. Well, I have 2 A5s. But... So I wouldn't say you shouldn't stock up on them. I would definitely stock up if you have the garage space. I'd have at least one of like a few different cars just in case they get removed. I have a A5, well 2 A5s. I have an RF3 sedan, not rusty though, but I do have one of those still. I don't have the normal RF3, but I don't really care for it that much. Nothing wrong with me saying the C6 is slow. You're the only person I've ever seen get the C6 under 5 seconds in the drag strip. Before, I think that was before remaps. I don't know if it was before or after, but I know it was before the wheels. Before slicks. I have an RS6. I don't know if they're going to remove the RS6. It is a Robux car, but it's been in the game since I started playing. So we'll see what happens on that. Stock up on mods like part modifications. I don't know if they're going to remove specific cars or not, like different part modifications. I hope not, but if they do, then they do. But I'm assuming if anything, they'll keep them and leave them. Yo, what is Aura doing? What? Someone said, what is Val doing? What is Aura doing? Oh my god. Someone needs to ban him. Where's the mods? Mods ban Aura. We need to fix it up, mods in here. Oh no. Don't ban Aura. Aura's giving us his aura. That's crazy. Aura was timed out by Hypex for 10 seconds. Catman in my S2K. Catman without a cat face. Do I like the frog? It is a massive frog, I will say that. What do I think will be in the update? We know how many cars is it? 6 cars? We know these 6 cars are coming to the game. Don't know, I'm assuming all of these will be junkyard cars, maybe? This will probably be auction, possibly junkyard, hopefully not event. And possibly the Impreza will be coming, but we're not sure on that 100%. And then I think the body part store might get an upgrade. When's the update? Some people were saying 6 p.m. EST, I think. So like 15 minutes from now. But I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. It could be 2 hours from now. 2 hours, 15 minutes from now is the estimated time at the latest, unless it's delayed, but we'll see. What did you think of this update? Keep in mind, we had to wait 3 weeks for this update, and it has been 2 weeks since it dropped. Yeah. A little upsetting with that. The fact the S2Ks came out, I was so hyped because I loved the S2Ks. And then let me turn my camera around, or maybe I don't know. Maybe we just look at Catman. Maybe we look at this handsome fella over here. But yeah, the update is kind of whack. Fixed up staff don't know when it is. Okay. So it might not be that soon, but update. What did I think about this update? Yeah, underwhelming. I like the Mark V a lot, and I like the MR2. But once they extended that update in those auction cars for another week, that made me pretty upset. And the fact we had to wait 3 weeks just for the tires was also a little upsetting. Because I'm not the biggest fan of the different tires. I mean, they're cool. I like the slicks. Sport tires are pretty cool for not spinning out as much, cornering at high speeds, but other than that, it's kind of underwhelming. Talking to Catman right now. W Catman. 12 at night for you. Yeah, hopefully it comes out soon. It's 5:46 right now for me. No gambling. Is Catman gambling? Let's go check in on Catman. We might need to get him some help. I'm not anybody's cat, simply a stray with motion. Gotta hit one more before the update. You know what? That's true. Last time someone told me to do one, I got an MR2 right off the bat. Oh, well, I didn't get anything this time. $65. Don't spend all your money, Catman. You might love the next auction car, and you'll have no money for it. Wrong person. Crazy. 365. I think it was 5 or 6 70Ks last night I got all in a row. That is true. I didn't even take into account the fact that they messed up all the fitments on every single car. Took all my money and didn't pull any cars from the auction. Yeah, I took a lot of my money too. Luckily, I was able to get some of the car. Well, I got the MR2 from the auction. I had to buy my other MR2, and then luckily you gave me the Mark V, which was awesome. Because now I have a Mark V too, which is my favorite car in the game right now. Mark V. The Mark V shouldn't drop value. It should just go up in value from here on out, as long as they drop the update. But if they don't drop the update today and they wait till next week, then the Mark V will definitely be going down quite a bit. It already has gone down from, like, it started at like 13 mil when it first came out, and it's 7 or 8 mil right now. Might be lower, I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a few days. Yeah, Creeper, you were timed out because Hype was going to time someone else out and misclicked. So maybe I should ban HypeX for that. Probably not, but my like in-game voice chat, I have it disabled, yeah. Because multiple live streams I've had people running around following me, just screaming in their mics and screaming nonsense. Which I don't know if it works all the time. Yeah, it does. Okay. Normally it would have a mute all button, but that doesn't appear. So that's good. L Hypex. Oh, well, we got a big bear. Big old bear. Oh, that's crazy. 1% Beamer. At first I looked at that and I thought that was the old Roar. I thought that was the old this one, the K140. But sadly that's not an auction car anymore. I hope they add a 3% auction car soon. That would be cool. I missed when they had that. I'm gonna do another one. Why not? You like my legs. Yo, you look like you run a lot. Don't skip a day of leg day, it seems. Yeah, even if the C7's an auction car, I might just need to buy it instead of trying to pull it. Because I'll end up wasting all my money. Again. Like I have for the last 2 auction cars. Well, technically 3, I guess. I didn't spend much to get the S2K, which I didn't end up pulling, I don't think. I think I just bought it. And then, yeah, I bought it from Aura. And then, McLaren. Over 5 mil in auctions, didn't get it. Well, these auctions spent over 8 mil, 6 mil in a video, and then about 2 mil on streams and just by myself. Plus, how much Robux? I don't even know. Maybe like 6,000 Robux, 7,000 Robux on auctions. And I only got an MR2 after I made the video, which was crazy. Update has not came out yet. Still waiting on that. Hopefully soon. What is this bear doing? Smell. Why do you have both skins on? See the other one through the top of the bear. Look at it. Oh my god. What is going on? I'm gonna chill right here. Never getting in. Yeah, the queue might be pretty long right now. I don't know. But I don't know why, but something makes me feel like the Integra will get removed. A lot of people have been saying the Lexus or the Integra will get removed. I don't know whether either one will. I have a Lexus just in case because I like those. The Integra, I don't know. Integra I don't really care about as much. Now we'll just chill. I'm gonna do another one. Why not? Come on, Supra. Oh man. Rare wheels? Don't care. Selling them. I'm gonna open it. 65. You're good with the 65Ks, Catman. Let me tell you what. If I need a 65K, I know where to go. I know who to ask. I don't think they've leaked anything else. Nothing in the Discord. And I don't think they've put anything on their Instagram stories. I can check real quick. Check. Anything on the story? No. Anything on Leo's story? No. Okay. No, nothing new for leaks. 7 in a row. Crazy. Yeah, or going crazy. Fake Catman. Wait, yeah, wait. Why do we have 2 Catmans here? We got a fake Catman and then the real Catman. He needs to sell his cars for rent. We got the bear guy again. The new version. Yo, he's also stealing your swag. He's got the SpongeBob shirt on. Which is actually funny because before this Catman skin, Catman was a SpongeBob man. He had a SpongeBob skin on. So that's pretty funny. I'm gonna grab a different car. Yeah, there's no more leaks. Do you want to buy my K8? No, I don't. I have a K8 right here. I don't really want another one right now. Grab the Mark V. Lower it down. Just because it's new doesn't mean it's good. Yo, the bear driving the Porsche is crazy. That's why your legs, yo. The cat men are having a cat fight. Update in 15 to 5 to 15 minutes.
That would be pretty awesome.
I hope the update's soon. Like real soon. But we'll see. The legs are made of pure titanium. Holy. Was that Catman that just went flying? Oh, it was too. That's the Z I sold him. W Catman and the Z. Take me for a spin. Yeah, I'm assuming all of the new cars will be all different percentages in the junkyard. I had to get me a monster so that way I could stay awake just in case they update the game really late, like they have been sometimes. Oh my god. They either update the game before I'm even live, or they just don't update it when I go live. Or they take forever to update it, so gotta make sure I'm awake. Which cars are coming in the new update? All we know are these 6. These are the 6 we've gotten leaked. A C7, Audi, Volvo, Audi, Jaguar, Toyota. These have been leaked. Other than that, we don't know. My thought is the Impreza that's been in the index for 2 weeks will be coming out. Catman going crazy with the donuts. But hopefully that Impreza will come out. And we'll see. Hopefully it's the bug-eyed version. That's what I want the most for any Impreza, but we'll just have to wait and see what that is and how to get it. I don't know if any of the cars that are on that picture are going to be the free event car, or if the C7 is going to be an auction car or not, but we'll just have to wait and see about that. Just going to post up with the Z here. Got kidnapped. Yo, what is you doing? I'm just trying to post up, dog. Let a man chill. Alright, I'm out of here. No fun, Lancer. Not letting me post up with the Z. I see you're ducking the fight. We got some time. Yeah, block the entrance. Alright, well, the Lancer's back. El Lancer. Show the color hex. The color hex for what car? The Supra? Did you want this color hex? Do you know if there will be any new codes? If there were any new codes. Oh, for the people who don't know, script.leo, it'll only be available until the update comes out, but this gives you 50k. I think that's the only new code recently. Update time, we're not 100% sure on the time for the update. Color code for the Supra, right here. That is the color code, A9A3D6. Already 6 p.m. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. for me too. Hopefully we don't have to wait till 8. The time... What's going on in chat right now? Is Aura beefing with some guy right now? Or what? What's going on? Already 1 past midnight? That's crazy. 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 p.m. Want to buy a C7. Hype, you're the one wanted to buy a C7 from me when I get one. Is it today or tomorrow? The update depends on where you are from. For me, it's still 6 p.m., so it should be today. Hopefully. We're not 100% sure, but they've pretty much confirmed it's supposed to be today. And if it's later time, like if it's 11 p.m., 10 p.m. for you, it might be tomorrow. But it also could be today. We're not sure. Oh. And on the roof. Playing already for 1.9. Crazy. Oh my. Oh my god. Spinning out. For British Columbia, Canada? I don't know what time it would be for you. Yo, why does your skin change when you get in the car? Give me that Aura discount. This is like one of the cars I don't want to sell right now. But I remember a while ago I did say I would hold on. Oh, we're on the bleachers. I remember I did say I would hold on to this for you, Aura, but when I'm ready to sell it, I will tell you, but not right now. Oh yeah, your app is stuck. I'm just trying to become an astronaut. It's 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. If it's a.m., it'll definitely be today. If it's p.m., it'll also probably definitely be today. Oh, there we go. We're going to the moon. Make it to the UFO. I don't think we just went straight up pretty much. Got a good view of the map though. Oh, and we're back. And we're over the build. And what is happening? Perfect landing. Stuck the landing. That was all planned. That was me being a good driver. That's all that was right there. I'm a good rocket ship driver or flyer or pilot or whatever you want to call it. You can't park there. Oh, what the heck? I was very delayed, but it launched us right over the chain link fence. That one was a little whack. This car looks like it's just floating. Oh. This thing is real bouncy. That's why I love this car. Yeah, extra bouncy today. There we go. We're over the highway. Over the river and through the woods. To Grandma's house we go. Whoops. I'm gonna need to raise this thing up to even get over this little curb here. Come on. There we go. Alright, back to stock. Ordered a pizza in a minute. Yo, you should order me a pizza too, Hype. That would be pretty good. I would enjoy that right about now while waiting for this update. I waited a long time to get into this server. Time to server hop? I'll probably just chill in this till the update, but I think Catman's saying that because last time I streamed, it took him a while to get in, and then we were all like, oh yeah, let's just server hop right now that Catman's in. Make him wait again. I normally stream every Friday at least. Sometimes it's 2 times a week. I think we streamed earlier at the beginning of this week. But normally I try and stream every Friday for the updates to help, to help people go over and like figure out everything that's in the update. We all can figure it out together. Oh, I thought we were gonna get on top of the building for a second. That would have been cool. I have to share with the cat. If you're talking about Catman, I think we need like 2 pizzas each. My polar body is not doing so well. Well, good thing you're made of dirt and not a polar bear. How does it feel to be the biggest Roblox streamer? I do not think I am the biggest Roblox streamer. I might be one of the bigger fix-it-up streamers. I don't really know who streams this game that much. I normally just stream it like once a week. Sometimes a little more, but... Whoa! Pretty sure there's people that stream Roblox on like different games that get a lot more people that are quite a bit bigger, but... I'm still learning. Got a lot to learn. Am I like the only one that streams this game? I don't know that. I don't really watch people on this game. That was the reason I started doing YouTube and stuff, was because there was no one to watch on this game, and I figured if people were like me, they would want to watch someone while they play the game. Because I like to watch someone play the game I'm playing in the background while I'm playing a game. Okay. Oh my... Yo, we're gone. But I like watching people play while I'm playing the game normally, but there was no one to watch, so I was like, if people need content, I could help. And I figured I could help out the community a lot, because I didn't know that much when I started, but I've been learning a lot about the game, playing it a lot, so I try and help out as many people as I can with this. I'm gonna write you a parking ticket. I didn't park. I just flew in a legal fly space. There's nothing that says I'm not allowed to fly in this area. So I don't think I broke a law there. I think that was totally okay. Maybe crashing into the building wasn't okay, but you know what? It wasn't me. Ugh. Life 360, that's crazy. Oh, we're flying again. What happens if I go, like if you run out of fuel and you're not near a gas station, you can just keep that car out of your garage while you run to the gas station. Because if you run to the gas station, you can still just fill your car up from, no matter where your car is parked, you can still fill it up with gas. Dang. Beyblade in this. Destroyed half the city. I mean, I'm not Godzilla. Oh. RX-7 goes flying too. I need to get an RX-7, but it would be every stitch of my money, I think, if I sold my whole garage to get an RX-7. Oh, and we're flying again. Got the Infinite Gas Game Pass. Was that a good purchase? My opinion, I would say the Infinite Gas is one of the least needed Game Passes, but it's not a terrible one. I have it. Who is just floating? What the heck? Oh, they are is that Catman? No. Who is that? Whoever that is lagging like crazy. They're just slowly moving through the air. Yeah, Catman's right here, so it's not him. Someone is just very slowly going. Oh, there they go. It's the hamster. Oh, there they go. Oh, wait, that was someone else. Oh, we're gone too. Come on, land on the hospital. No, close, almost. Answer what? How much is your whole garage? Say like a wild number. Someone had the money. My whole garage? Me and Smelt and a few people, we like added it all up. I think it was like between 50, 60 mil, maybe a little more than 60. I don't remember exactly. It was around that, not counting the GT2 because the GT2 is not mine. But if the GT2 was mine, it would be close to 100 mil. Range Rover spawn. Like, how much would I sell my whole garage for? I have no idea. I'm sure I could get at least around 60 mil out of it. I would probably trade it all for an RX-7, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. It would also be very interesting to trade like 30 cars for an RX-7. Probably be one of the biggest trades ever done. Oh, popping over the building. I have too much fun in this car. I want to buy an R8 for doing this because the RX-7 is bouncing not as good as the R8. Is that Jay that said that? Like Jay in the game with the RX-7? But yeah, these are... You could probably find these for less than 3 mil. I mean, I'll trade you my R8 for the RX-7. I mean, if you really want an R8, you know... I'll take that RX-7 any day for this thing. Oh! And we're in the ocean. All right. And there's the Teen Titans building. You might want a headphone warning here because it's gonna get real loud. Okay, let me reset before my game glitches out. And before it gets too loud. Oh my god. New update is not out yet, Lando. We're still waiting on it. Take the R8 back out. That's too much fun. But yeah, we're still waiting on the update. I think it's so funny when I do go flying. I think these cars should be worth more than they are just because you can do that with them. You can do it with the Integra too, but not nearly as far. Like the Integra, we've gone onto that building over there with the orange and white stripes. If you've seen my Integra video where I did a build battle, we spent like 2 hours just bouncing back and forth. And it was probably like 10 minutes of the video, maybe a little less, but there was a lot of that just in there where we were just flying. But now that I have this is a lot more fun to use. I have 40 million cars. If I knew the values, I sold them to the NPC. Yeah. Catman has some pretty tragic stories because contracts weren't a thing when we started playing, and we didn't know that they were ever a thing, and we didn't know they were going to be coming back. So he ended up selling 2 Mustangs to the NPC, not knowing that in the future we would be able to actually sell them to people for more money. Which I also almost sold one of my Mustangs to the NPC, but I decided to save it, and I'm glad I did. When is the update? We don't know when the update is. What is the new update? We have these. This is all we have for the update. This is a leak. C7, an Audi, a Volvo, another Audi, a Jaguar, and a Toyota. Pretty sure that's what all these cars are. That's the only leak we have so far. And in the index, we have the Impreza that's been there since the last update. So I'm hoping that that'll be in this update as well. So we'll hopefully have at least 7 new cars. Don't know if the Corvette will be auction or junkyard. And if it's junkyard, we'll have 2 more, hopefully 2 more auction cars. Might just be 1 again, though. Not 100% sure. And we're flying again. On the hospital. Nope. On maybe a building? Yep. Bouncing. Roundabout. Nice. Come on. Just flip on the wheels. There we go. Perfect landing. See? Got a Hellcat for free. Yo, John Pork. Can I have that back? It must have fell out of my pocket. How are you going and dropping your Hellcat out your pocket, Catman? What is going on there? Best be keeping that thing secured. Especially with John Pork running around. I'm absolutely flying in the RX-7. Oh, there you are. That's good. That thing looks so good. And we're going back to the other side. Worst stories. I had 3 Mustangs and 3 Audi F8s and sold them all to the NPC. So you had 3 of these and 3 Mustangs and sold them all to the NPC. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, because the Mustangs are like almost 5 mil right now, and these were like 4 mil, I think. Not too long ago. They've gone down. I think they're like 3 mil right now. You could probably find them for less than that. We're going back to the ocean. We might be going to the One Piece boat. I've never went this far before. We actually almost went there. I'm resetting before my ears blow up, because that gets extremely loud. I can go do one strip down the drag race and see how it does. I think I made a video on this. Pretty sure I made a video on this car if you needed to watch that to see if you wanted to get one of them. That's another reason I like doing a bunch of different videos on a bunch of different cars, is one, so people can see what kind of times and like how to customize each car if they want to get one or if they have one. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer. Smell should be in by the time we start it. It's got the V8 4.0, I think fully tuned. And it didn't show my time and I went flying anyways. So I don't know if the timer's broken or not, but I would definitely, if you're looking at wanting to get one of these, I'm pretty sure I did a video on one. I would definitely recommend watching that. Ooh! Did you do the most recent vid on the car you got last stream? Technically, yes and no, and where, what? Okay. This was planned. 100% planned. Because I am a good driver and totally knew about this. Nice V5. Spawn. I don't think I can get out of here, though. Can I? Oh. Nope. There's a wall here. Let's do some discovering. We're exploring. How far can we go this way? I don't think it goes very far. What about how far can we go back? Oh, maybe not far at all. What about if we go up? No? Nothing? Maybe? Okay. I'm liking this. This is very interesting. I don't know if we can go any further, though. Oh, maybe we can. How far back can we go behind the wall here? We can at least go this far. Oh my god. That was a bit scary. Where does this go? Okay. Yeah, I got scared I was gonna fall for a second. Oh. I don't even know where we are at this point. You can see under the map. Almost at the fix it up sign. What is that? Oh, that's part of the mountain. Looks like this is where the road ends. Just gonna, you know, post up right here. With the bear. You're covering the whole car. Oh my god. That's a good picture. Wait, let me turn name tags off. There we go. What a picture. What a good picture that is. Okay, I haven't been looking at chat that much, but I've been exploring. Next update. We don't know. It should be today. But we don't know the exact time. Don't show my balding head. Only have my Mark IV left. My original R8. Everything else is gone. You got 30 mil. That's a good amount. You should be able to get like 2 or 3 C7s when they first come out, if it's a auction car at least. Just by buying them. At the time, I didn't know anything about the game. I thought I was making bank by selling them to the NPC. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when I was first playing. I thought it would be a good profit, but I ended up keeping the Mustang. Because I got 2 Mustangs from auctions, but I ended up keeping them both. And luckily I did because I sold my other one maybe 2 weeks ago or something for 5 mil. I made really good profit on that because I only spent maybe 2 or 3 mil in auctions that time. I didn't get the GT2 sadly when it was in the auctions, but I did get the 2 Mustangs. Do the most recent, yeah, I said that most recent vid on the car I got last stream. Technically yes, technically no. I used the one that I bought, but it was the same MR2. Opinion on the K140. I love them, but I don't have one anymore because I sold my last one to Smelt. Has an event happened? The event is gonna be like I'm assuming a week-long event for the whole update. It should be coming out soon though. Dominic for not wanting to skip school for Disney. You're just weird, hype. Hello, Adam. Why would you want to see a talking mouse? What? Talking mouse? Talking mouse could be cool. You're gonna play Forza Horizon 6? Probably. I don't really want to buy it when it first comes out. I kind of want to wait for it to be on sale, but I know that'll take a few months, so we'll see how I'm feeling at the time. But I don't know how well my PC will run it, and I don't have a new gen Xbox. I still have old gen. So I don't know. I wouldn't be able to play it on my Xbox. Still have to tune V6 engine in the RX-7. That's crazy. Hopefully you went down to the other city and tuned it, because if you take a tuned engine out of a car, it resets the tune. He's talking about me. I'm a talking mouse. Oh yeah. Are you a mouse or a hamster? I thought you were a hamster. Or are you someone else? I don't even know. There's a lot of little animals that I be seeing around the place. How did you get out of the map? Long story. Not really. Long story short, yeah, we're at the drag strip, you know, just driving the R8. Took a little bit of a flight across the entire map and landed under the map, and now we just went exploring and we found the edge. And this is where the road led us. This is where we are. Where are we on the map? Let me go. We are literally under the Fix It Up sign, pretty much, because this is the Fix It Up sign hill. Fix it up. Oh, there's a car right there. And the drag strip's right there. Because we went flying, we hit the side of the drag strip, and then we went flying over to the beach under the water and landed on a little ledge underneath the water. And then we just drove it all the way around. Give you my new gen Xbox. I don't play no more. That would be crazy. A donation of an Xbox would be wild. Put in a new tune. Okay, that's good. Give me 2 cars that you think will get removed. I'm gonna get those 2 in my garage. Hard to say. I would say a V5 maybe and a Lexus. Those are 2 I would guess maybe. I'm not sure how long until update. We don't know if the 8 keys. All right, well I guess we're stuck here. He ate my keys. Did they post in the Discord? No announcements. No nothing. Announcements is empty. Updates tab is looking empty. Hits unlock button. How'd you hit the unlock button with the... if you ate the keys? Do a car meet at the airport? We could here in a second. Yeah. Stomach is good at hitting things. Okay. This is the end. Super effective when flying first try. Nice. Let's hope one of them gets removed. Yeah, hopefully. Is he eating me now? Yo, what is going on? $3:28 a.m. When will they drop the update? I'm not sure. I don't have any insider information or any. Is this guy holding me? What did I just look up to? I don't have any insider information or anything, sadly. All we know is the 6 cars that they leaked and oh, he's gone. The 6 cars that they leaked and then the one that is in here possibly will get released, but we're not sure. And don't know the time. Could be now, could be in an hour and a half. That's the latest estimated time is an hour and a half from now. But I can pull up the thing. I have it in my Discord in questions and pinned right here. Jump to this. These are time zones for, I don't know, I'm assuming this is the time zone that, like, the times every update's going to be released. I don't know. They sent this out. I don't think the last update, but the update before they had sent this list out. I'm assuming this is the like what they try for every update. So whatever your time zone is, these should be close times. At least if you're close to one of them, you can kind of gauge what time it will be for you. But yeah, it's 6:30 right now for me. Can come out at 8. So, hi from New Zealand. Hello, New Zealander. All my New Zealanders out there. Hello, how are you doing? What are the leaked cars? We also have that. We have that set in Yap Time right now by a few people. A C7, Audi, Volvo, Audi, Jaguar, Toyota. Pretty sure that's what those all are. Don't know. This looks like it'll probably be an auction car for the C7. We're not 100% sure on that, but that's my guess. And I'm assuming all of these will be junkyard cars, and I'm assuming they might take a few junkyard cars out. But I don't know. We'll have to see. What's your RA vid? Is the update out? No, update has not came out yet, unfortunately. What is that screenshot? That is one of the craziest screenshots I've seen. That might be even more crazy than mine that I had a .02 and then I had like 10 cars in between, then I had a .05. I had the F80 and then I had the K8 spawn not much later. But that looks like it was within a spawn wave or two. C7 is the only one that makes sense unless it's in President. It's the 90s version, yeah. Unless they're not leaking the auction cars. But hi from Australia. Australia, that's pretty cool. So it's like a 12-hour difference or something for us then. So is it like 6 in the morning or something from you around that time? That's pretty crazy. 12:31 in New Zealand. I hope the C7's a junkyard car. It'd be really cool to have another rusty Corvette. Need to eat lunch? Yo, eating lunch is crazy. Time zones are so crazy to me still. Seeing all the different times everybody has is crazy. RF3, I don't have one of those saved up, but go get it. Catman isn't watching stream. L Catman. 10 a.m. Oh, he's gone. Oh, and two RF3s? Yo, what is that? I don't think I'm going to be able to get to one of them, but... Oh, don't listen to him. He's lying. L Hypex for lying. You know what, Hype? You know what? There you go. Nah, I believe Catman. You're lying, Hype. You're in timeout for 10 seconds. Alright, I'm going to take the Super out. Love your streams. I appreciate that. Well, that white Super's pretty nice. F80. 350Z. Stang, there's the RX-7. Also, Jay with the RX-7, do you happen to be in the Discord? Because I might have a question for you that I'll DM you about. Do I want a scammy with dealies on that are 30? You are in the Discord, okay. You should send me a DM and I'll probably talk to you after stream about something. Nothing crazy. Well, maybe, but I do have a question about something. But, what was I just trying to respond to? The scammy thing? Scammy with 30s. Depends how much. I wouldn't mind another pair of 30, another size 30 rims. Must have Fortnite skin leak from yesterday fire. Crazy. Hypex wishes he was the other Hypex. Maybe he is. I don't know. We don't know. Hypex might also be Hypex that leaks the Fortnite stuff. My name in Roblox is just the same name as my YouTube name. Dream car to have is the Dodge Challenger. That is one car I'm trying to get too. First live stream of yours that I'm experiencing. Well, welcome to the stream. It's pretty fun today. We've explored underneath the map and went flying quite a lot, and now we're just chilling. And there's some pretty cool cars that's been showing up and pretty crazy spawns. 2 RF3s in the same spawn was wild. Hi from Norway. Norway's pretty cool too. You offer, because I don't know. South Park is in Fortnite now? I know. I played a few times recently. Maybe like 600 for the scammy or something? I don't know. I see him go for between 500, 600 most of the time. Should I buy RS6 with Robux? I would recommend buying it with in-game money, unless you don't have much money and you like the RS6, then go for it, but you like my new skin. Fire. All matchy-matchy with them colors. Mine is still all just free stuff. The hat you can't get anymore, but pretty sure like my whole skin is free. Yeah, Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie is coming to Fortnite. Yep, that is true. Your Porsche's on the cover, the green one? Nice. That was a really cool picture that we had taken. All the Porsches lined up. Oh, wait, yeah, what? There is a GT3. Huh. That's pretty cool. Hello. Oh. I sent the GT2 in the air. You like my GT3? Yes, actually. That is looking really good. That thing is sweet. Oh, you sold the GT2 that was in the screenshot? Yeah, it's not bad. Is this the one that you're willing to sell? Because I'll buy it. I'll definitely buy it for a decent price. Yeah, I love this color too. This is probably my favorite GT3 I've ever seen. I've not seen many. I've maybe seen 5 to 10 different ones, but this is probably my favorite setup I've seen. Like the plate, the Supra plate? Supra. Or more like Supra! That has an exclamation mark. It's pretty cool. Not my color, but it's sweet. Yeah, I love that color though. It does look really good. 625K for the contract for the scammy. I'll do it. Yeah. Why not? Bring that contract over. Why are the scammies always so hard to get into? Rate the car. I normally don't rate people's cars when they ask, but seeing how it's literally a GT2, I mean, the fitment isn't perfect on them, but then again, I bet it would be pretty hard to get good fitting Cosmes on the GT3. So I love the Cosmes with that color. And I love the looks of that. Scammy. Let's do it. It's got me a new scammy. Okay, yeah, the GT3, I'd probably say, what would I give the GT3 out of a 10? There's nothing I would change about it. That's probably exactly how I would have it. So I would probably give it a 9.5 to a 10. Catman wants to scam me. Plate on the blue Supra. This one. BMW Mark V. Alright. I mean, it's not a bad plate though. That's pretty cool. I need to get one on mine. I don't have a plate on my Mark V yet. I said 9.5 to a 10, right? I didn't just say 9.5. The only reason I would do a 9.5 would be because the fitment's a tiny bit small for my liking, but other than like if it was perfect, it would be like an 11 out of 10. I'm pretty sure I said 9.5 to 10, right? That's what I was thinking at least. I don't know. I wouldn't change anything other than it, and I know it would be extremely hard to find the right size Cosmes for that. But it looks great. What about your GT2? I'm not rating your GT2. Your GT2 is not a GT3. You don't get the GT3 treatment. What else? What am I missing here? Got a good price for it, so I'm not too regretful about it. Yeah, I mean, if you got it for a good price, I'm sure you could buy another GT2 afterwards. The rusty scammies don't really change the price as of right now because they're still in the game. But we'll see if they end up getting removed soon or not. Got a S14, nice. I love the Silvias in this game. A little upset that they took them out, but it at least gives them some good value that they deserve. 11:40 p.m. in the UK. Yeah, it's 6:30 for me. At least it's not as late as that, but it is getting later and later with no update yet. Hopefully it'll be soon. How long till the update comes out? Yeah, we don't know exactly when, but it should be soon. Dang, bro disrespected the GT2. Well, you know, it's not a GT3. It's like a third or a fourth of the price of the GT3, maybe more. So, you know, that's just the GT3 lifestyle. You gotta be living, Moto. Your wing is so small. And his vents. You see the vents in his hood? Look at that. They're so much smaller compared to yours. Yikes. Do better, Smelt. See, you're lying, Catman. I know you're lying. I'm gonna go check it. You gotta be lying, though, right? Yeah, okay. They didn't put anything in announcements. Catman's lying. Wait, were they just typing? No. I thought it said they were typing for a second. I knew you were lying. I just had to check. Yeah, we don't know when the update's coming out. Hi from Serbia. That's pretty cool. Sweden. It is so cool seeing where everybody's from because this game has a very like diverse player. What do you call that? Like I don't know, just the players that play are from a bunch of different places, which is really cool. Belgium. That's pretty cool too. Player base, yeah. Pretty diverse player base. That's the word. It's pretty cool to me. And like the servers too, like it doesn't put you in just like a American server or like European server for depending on where you are. You play with people from all around the world, which is pretty cool. Finland. 14 mil is a decent price for what? I don't know what would be. Oh, McLaren for 14 mil? I think 14 mil's a good price. So you know that the Audi V5 has aerodynamics. I didn't, but I did as of 3 minutes ago when the comment you posted on one of my videos popped up on my phone as a notification and I read it. So I did notice that. If you donated 100 to the stream, would I give you a Supra? It's a tempting offer, but I think that's technically against the rules of Fix It Up. Because you're not allowed to pay real money for a car. And I think that would technically be classified as that. Yeah. So I think that would get probably both of us banned. Which that would not be fun. I don't have the wave anymore. Dang. I would have done the wave with you guys, but I don't have it on my emote list. Can I gift you a M4G? Are you the one that I just sold the that just sold me the scammy? Yeah, if you're the same one that sold me the scam, I don't think I would gift you one because like I said it earlier in the stream, some people may not have been here, but I don't want to give free cars to people because it's like adding people. I don't want to add people and I don't want to give free cars because then I'd have to do it for everybody or else I would feel bad and then I would have either no money from giving away cars or my connections list would be flooded. But you could buy one of those M4s for less than I paid for the scammy. They're going for like 400 to 500K right now. I'm pretty sure. So you could just use that money and go buy one pretty easily. Give X V7 if he adds me. That's crazy. A lot of cars sold. Or I spent like $100 around. It is so weird how the V7s, they came out of the game. 39th place on the Robux leaderboard. Wait, are you 39th? Or is 32? I was just gonna go check where Aura was. We might have a rivalry going on here. Oh, you are 39th. That's insane. Dang it. Aura's 32. Oh, you changed your username. Is Aura not in here anymore? He's not in here anymore. But he changed his full username from Mr. Blue to Aura Stocks. Nice. That is true. Where is Aura's GT3? Yo, Aura, if you're still watching the stream, where's your GT3? I think Aura needs a GT3. You might be wrong about this one, Smell. I think Aura needs one. You know, Moto, actually, I'll give you a good deal here. Like I said, I don't add people because of the don't want to have to add everybody, but you know, if you let me use the GT3 one time to make a customization video on it, I might leave you added. I think that's a pretty good offer. I still have the guy added from the G-Wagon that I did. Because that was crazy that I was actually able to do a G-Wagon video. That was so fun. Did I not respond to the bikes thing yet? I read it in my head earlier. I don't think I said it though. Adding bikes to the game. Like sport bikes would be cool. But I don't know exactly how that would I don't know exactly how that would fully work with changing them and everything, but like fixing them up, but it'd probably be less parts and be cheaper. But it would be pretty cool to have some different bikes in the game. Aura went to sleep. Aura went to sleep at not even the update's not out yet, and it's not 7, and he went to sleep. Yo, El Aura, what is going on? He's got to be ready for the update. Yeah, bikes would be pretty cool in the game. W Aura for sleeping. I was definitely staying up all night. I don't think he was. I was up. I wasn't up all night last night, but I was up quite a while, and he was gone. At least he wasn't in the voice chat because we were in a voice chat for a little bit last night, but then he was gone after a little bit. Give me some of those Robux and maybe I'll consider seeing your cars a little better. Not gonna lie, I definitely like the GT3 more than the GT2. And I like that build more than this one. But you know, I like my colors. Like this color is awesome. I love that color so much. Concept is back. Welcome back, Concept. It was more than 20 minutes. Were you here earlier? Probably. I don't even know. I have to join Aura on sleep. What? How are you? When did you wake up this morning? How much sleep did you get last night? I mean, yeah, definitely if you're sleepy, you can go to bed, but that's just surprising to me. Because you were up, I think we both got off around the same time. Probably went to bed. Like 6 hours you've been awake or slept for. If slept for, that kind of makes sense. Because I got around the same amount of sleep, but then again, I am drinking a Monster right now, so kind of giving me a little bit of energy. 6 hours slept? Yeah. Well, I guess that makes sense. You could fix your sleep schedule, so it's not as terrible as mine still is. What about the rolls? I'm confused, Moto. What else do we got in this chat? Such an L. They decided to wait years to drop the update. Yeah, they're taking a while for this update. I was hoping it was going to be out by now. Any new codes? This is the only new one right now. And it's going to be expired once the update comes out. So make sure you put this code in if you haven't already. It gives you 50K. But I think that's the only new code that's been out in a while. Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be out before this next update, possibly. We are waiting a while, but hopefully it'll be a good one. Hopefully they're just adding like some finishing details or something. What can you buy for 600K? Probably all 3 of these Robux cars you could get for that price. Scammy. You could probably get maybe one of the AMG GTs. Not 100% sure. Oh, your GT3 color code for a Rolls Royce? Like to put on a Rolls Royce? Or if I give you a Rolls Royce, you'd give me the color code? I'm not gonna get, because I'm not getting rid of the Rolls Royce, but. But I would probably put it on the Rolls Royce. But they should remove the Camaro. They just added the Camaro. I kind of doubt they'll get rid of it anytime soon. Two GT2s. Well, if we're doing a Porsche thing over here, and they're all like pink, might as well join the club. Porsche crew. Impreza. Yeah, that is gonna be the Impreza. Okay, good night, Ethan. It is getting late for a lot of people, so hopefully the update comes out soon. I kind of agree with the game gonna die if the updates keep doing like they've been doing. 'Cause we've had this update for 2 weeks. The one before that was 3 weeks. But if the update's not out in the next hour, then it'll be a lot more upsetting because it's supposed to be, at least the times that they had said were 4 p.m. my time to 8 p.m. my time. It's 7 p.m. right now, or about to be. So, they need to add a Viper or a Cobra. I agree with that. A Viper would be better, in my opinion. UFO gonna be part of the event? Don't know. Maybe. 4:50 p.m. It's pretty early for you then. Oh, your legs are gone. Oh, yeah. No problem. I mean, I'd put it on the Rolls Royce, yeah. Color code. There should be an update today. Event got delayed? What do you mean event? Like, in the events tab or the update? The event update thing? That was posted earlier. What is this? Is this a leak for the update? I don't know if that's a leak or not. No announcements, no updates. In the events tab. Okay. Also, I'll go grab the Rolls Royce if that's gonna happen. Update never coming out. Update doesn't exist. I might believe that. Drift event got delayed till update. We'll see if update happens. Never mind, I can't leak the code. Gotta gatekeep. Fair enough, honestly. I'll just put my Rolls Royce back in the garage and act like that never happened. Oh, where it said the time for the updates. Here. Questions. Pinned. Pinned. There we go. Jump. Right here. Let's move that a little bit right to there. All right. These are the time zones for updates that should be most of the times. I hear the horn. Air fried some pizza rolls. That actually sounds. Wish you didn't say that. Now I want some pizza rolls. Hello. I hear you. Oh, no, don't feel bad. It's okay. You can gatekeep the code. Go for it. There we go. Get that all set. MR2 good. And now we just wait for the update. Like we've been doing for the past few hours. I ain't waiting longer. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Some people probably are going to sleep soon because it is after midnight for people in Europe, I'm assuming. Maybe like 20 to 30, you can have some. Nice. Let's go. I'll take some pizza rolls. Okay, I hear the horn. I hear it. I hope your horn stops working. I hope it breaks. When are you going to make a video from the new update that will be coming out? I'll probably be doing a video tomorrow on either whatever the event car is or some kind of car or an overview of the like update depending on how big the update is. So we'll just have to wait and see. All right. That's better now. I can hear myself think. Hype, you do have an MR2. You just gotta pay your dues. Pay off your debt. You can have your MR2 back. I think that's how that's gonna work. I don't know. It's not me that has it. Good night, sir. Or ma'am. Whoever is going to sleep. Oops. What did I just do? We're good. There's no update. Oh. Putting concept in timeout for a minute. Think about what you said. I have to sleep at 9 p.m. I hope the update drops already. Yeah. I think you said that you were in the same time zone as me, so you still got 2 hours. What is taking so long? It has taken quite some time for this update. Take a little picture of that GT3. That thing is sweet. Selling the R32. We got the 2Zs just chilling here. The update should be out within the next hour because the estimated time is an hour from now, at least at the latest. So it could be out anytime from now till an hour from now. Aura is up now. So it just took a little power nap. I knew he wouldn't be gone for long. He's got so much Robux to spend on the auction. I don't need an MR2. I have 2 MR2s right now. Or is gonna pull like 3 or 4 of the new car from the auction this time. Just know it. Fell asleep in my chair. The Range Rover always spawns at the smallest wheels known to man. Every time I get a Range Rover, it's not terrible. I've been in that other chat, so I can't really read this because I've been in that other mode because everybody's been honking. But what cars am I missing? Like from my index? All I need is the RX-7, GT3, and the Challenger. If that's what you were talking about. But I mean, I guess these are kind of small wheels on the Range Rover, but they're not extremely small. Oh yeah, whatever the new cars are, I'm gonna have at least one of each for a little bit. And possibly do a... Orange Points ask him to show me his GT3. That's funny. Yeah, whenever... I'll probably do a video on most of the new cars that come out, customizing them. Probably not all of them, if there's going to be as many as there seems to be, but at least the Corvette, I want to try and do one on. Impreza, if that comes out. Maybe both the Audis. Got an M8 and an A86 to spawn. That's pretty good. Trying to do the update. I'm going to speedrun getting banned. If we want to give you one of the new cars, do we DM someone or... I'm not good with answering my DMs in Discord, my like DM requests, but I will go through them once in a while, but I get a lot, so it's hard to go through them all, but either DM me on Discord if you have one of the new cards and I don't have it yet, and for me to do a video on, or if you want me to, or I'm sure some of the staff would be okay, like some of my staff would be okay with you either DMing them or adding them in the chat or something. And then they could relay the message to me if need be. Get a good deal for 4.9 on the MR2. I think that's not terrible. I think you could probably get them for maybe cheaper, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't even remember what I bought mine for. I think it was over 5 mil when I bought that one over there. But then I pulled this one from the auction recently. So I'm not sure. I mean, I would love to index the GT3. I got 3 rusty scammies in here. That's crazy. And these massive wheels. Definitely gonna need to do something crazy with those. Yeah, I would love to, I would love to index the GT3. It's one of the ones that I'm missing that was gonna be really hard to get. But I know I could probably index a Challenger somewhat easily right now. I know Aura has one. RX-7 would be a little bit more difficult, but I could probably figure something out there too. I might end up buying one at some point, but we'll see. Just walking around. I don't know what car I want to take out. I need some new cars. That's why I want to sell some and get some new ones. I do not need a 340i at the moment. I don't need to lower that thing. The back wheels are still all messed up. RX-7 and the GT3. Oh, well, you got your RX-7 stolen. Traded with a J for the GT3. That's crazy. Oh, he's gonna beat me. Don't beat me. Nope. I got it. Oh, there's a Type R too. Now I got one of these to hold on to if they get to remove them. Nice. And there's a Type R, which is crazy. Yo, this Lancer's not being fun today, let me tell you what. Oh, I have a GT3. I don't need this. That's crazy. Mini Cooper with the tiny wheels goes crazy. And I'm... Oh, bunny hop into a pole. Update is still not out. But hopefully soon it will be. They should take the vet out of the game. I would not mind if they did, because I have 2 rusty ones right now. Okay. I don't know who's in that Lancer, but they are not fun. I would do a meet, but that Lancer would just keep chasing me around, honking their horn, and then ruining it for everybody, because I would probably just sit in my garage. That honking is extremely loud in my ears. So instead, I'm gonna go flying and hopefully go out of the map. Peace out, Catman. Have a good one. Lancer's transmission gonna blow. Oh yeah, I'm gone. Well, actually, I'm coming back to the junkyard, I guess. And we're over the junkyard. We're out of the map. Oh yeah, we're long gone out of the map. Don't gotta hear that Lancer honking again. Peace out, Catman. Alright. Well, whoever I brought over here, welcome to the outskirts of the map. Now we can just chill, you know? No shot of mini spawn in your server. Did you get it, Hype? That would be nice. Told the mini to spawn for you. W-Aura. How much value would it cost for me to add you? Finally escaped. I mean, like I said, I would add you for if I could use that GT2 or GT3 in a video. I mean, I would need to have you at it. Well, either that or you would just sit in the private and then we could do whatever, but GT3 video would go crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it if there is no update again this week. 2 weeks where it's three weeks in a row would be ridiculous. Let me just doing a little dance. Just gonna post up right here. Got an Apple outfit, Apple shoes on, the Apple backpack and a hat. Very Apple-y. Oh, hype! You didn't get the mini? No way. Little Timmy got it. W Little Timmy then. Got himself a new Mini Cooper. And now we're just chilling over here. 918 Spider in the auctions. That would be pretty cool. A guy named Little Timmy got the dang mini. He should have been quicker. You gotta beat him next time. W Little Timmy. He got himself a new Mini Cooper. First day of the update, you got a mini in your private server. I still have yet to get one to spawn. I have one, but I didn't even get one to spawn, which is crazy. Not another Porsche auctions. I mean, if they do add another Porsche auctions, it'll either skyrocket in price when it's out of the auctions, or they'll milk it for a few weeks and then it won't have much value, and they'll make a lot of money off of people spending Robux on the game. So hopefully they don't put a Porsche in for 3 weeks in the auctions, but we'll see. A Ferrari in the auctions would be crazy. That is probably my preferred car in the auctions. Some kind of Ferrari. Because that is one car we don't have in the game yet. But they were saying about not adding supercars in the game. They said that somewhat recently, that they weren't going to be adding them. But they added 9. I'm going to start wanting to buy all 3. And go broke. Yeah, if they add an F40, everybody's going broke, I feel like. Or they had a Koenigsegg. That would also be crazy. I doubt they'd add any of those cars in it. I think the C7 might be the auction car, and it might be just one auction car again, which would be pretty upsetting. Except me, because I don't want the F80. Well, Hype, that's just, again, because you're weird. Who doesn't want an F40? F40s are awesome. Let's check the Discord again. What do we got going on here? Anything? Anything? And nothing. Interesting. How am I weird? How aren't you weird? You don't want an F40. I forgot all the other reasons, but I'm sure I'll remember them sometime. If I had an F40, then GT3 might not be my favorite car. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying, Hype. Everybody wants the F40. Who doesn't want the F40? C7 can be the new .02. I would not be upset with that. The Diablo SV. We could use more Lambos. Also, there's no way. All right. You came out here for nothing, because now I'm resetting. There's no way the Lancer followed me all the way out there. Took him long enough to figure out how to get out there, though. That's funny. Yeah, the F40 I kind of feel like would be kind of common, because everybody would be wanting to get it. Including me. An NSX would be awesome. Yeah, I think we would be seeing F40s everywhere if the F40s did come in the game. Oh, there goes the RX-7. I'll let the little Apple guy get back in. Are you mad if the update was just to add 2 codes? That would be insane. For those of the people that have seen, the video from yesterday, the game updated yesterday, and all it was just a code and maybe bug fixes, but it was pretty much just a code, it seemed. So I was very confused. But if all they add this update is 2 codes, oh, I would lose it. Probably lose it, yeah. That'd be crazy. Ferrari Enzo looks better than the F40. Oh, we're gone. Alright. Well, gotta reset there. Guess we're out the map. GT3 or G-Wagon? Like, are you asking what I prefer more? The looks of? A GT3 or a G-Wagon? Probably the GT3. Although I did really like... I didn't know how to feel about the G-Wagon as much until I had it in my garage and customized it. And then I started to really like it. But I'd probably still like the GT3 more. My ears. Yeah, that got really loud. Oh, bunny hopped it. Body parts for the S2K? I don't really think we need body parts for the S2K. It already has a wide body kit on it. We just need more body parts for a bunch of different cars. Oh, the same guy's in my car again. Let's go to the moon. Oh, that was kind of weak. My poor eardrums. Yeah, sorry for everybody's ears. I hurt Aura's ears. Yo, my fault, Aura. There should be an update, but we'll have to wait and see if an update actually comes out or not. That's true. The S2K could use a spoiler. I think everybody's getting annoyed with the Lancer, it seems. Does the R8 Performance not have a spoiler like this that comes up at a certain speed? I think it does. Because this one doesn't have the spoiler up right now, and then we hit 70 and it pops up. I haven't had a performance in a little bit though, so I don't remember. Do you get anything if I'm playing during the update tomorrow, or is it worth sleeping and playing tomorrow night? I mean, it's not like it's going to be anything time-based, I don't think. Other than you'll have a week for the event, I'm assuming, that's going to come out. And you'll get some kind of car. Don't know exactly what car it's going to be, and don't know what exactly the event's going to be or how long. But I'm assuming it'll be a week-long event. Oh my gosh. The RX-7 does kind of go flying. But this is definitely the best car for launching. There's some car stuck right there. Give me 4.4 mil to compensate my eardrums. Well, see, I don't have 4.4 mil. I'm broke, so I can't help you there. Hoping you get lucky at auction for 2 C7s. Yeah, you're still gonna need to pay close to market price at least, though, hype, for a second C7, or else I'd just sell it to someone else. But you would get it a little cheaper than anybody else because you are the Corvette guy. Did I play any sports? Yes. Used to play basketball and used to play Ultimate Frisbee. But now my sport is Fix It Up. Or uses 100k Robux and gets nothing. That's crazy. At least you're not wishing any yaps on him. Or I hope you succeed in life. Need you in the league with LeBron James. Maybe I am LeBron James. Oh! Yeah, that was a decent one. Definitely not LeBron James, but... maybe I'd dunk on him. Liberty Walk kit on the A90 would be awesome. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the Mark V needs some. Okay, if you keep like sending me a request and then unsending it and sending it again, I will block. I don't want to, but if it just keeps popping up. Because I have oh my god, there goes the RX-7 again. Ooh! Yo, we just flew Mach 10. UFO! No, it popped me out the wrong way. I was gonna try and get on the UFO. Well, I'm on this building. There goes my car. Off into the distance. I jumped out hoping I could get on the UFO, but it sent me out the wrong way. Oh well. Remember the blue S2K from last week? I don't know. I see a lot of S2Ks. Used to be his #1 supporter, but now I'm his #1 hater. That's crazy. What in the Discord? Nothing in theirs. What's in this? I'm not gonna open that. I'm not gonna open that on stream, I don't think. Oh, we got the guy back in. Trick shot. Yeah, your RX-7 is doing some trick shots. It also is fast. Oh, and we're on the highway. Braun is too unk. Yo, you know what would be crazy is if LeBron retires this year. I don't even know what it would be like without LeBron in the NBA. Spawn to chats. I've been looking too much at the YouTube chat. What's going on here? German car meet and ban Lancer. My GT3 is kind of meatless. Banish the Lancer. Your GT3 is meatless. It's crazy. That's why the Lakers need you. On my way to LA. Get a lot of hate, but I like Curry better. You're not gonna get any hate from me because I agree with that. I actually have a Curry jersey hung up on my wall. And a poster. Nobody asked, or we got beef now. Yo, what? What is happening? Oh, finally. Let's go. It's time. Let's see what this is about. I wish I could do a dance. I don't have a dance, but I can lean. I could sit, you know? I could point. Yeah. Maybe a little shrug. Hello. That's all I got. Yo, what's Jake doing? Well, let me turn names back on too. I swear if it's just codes. It better not be. I'm gonna instantly, the first thing I'm gonna do is go to the auctions and check out what new cars there are. I don't have my Robux ready. Oh, I don't have time to do that. Let me get some. I'm getting some Robux. Don't worry. I'm not gonna have as much as Aura's gonna have, but I'll do a little bit. 12K right off the start. I'm gonna just do like 1,000 Robux for now. Shutting down for update. And I got my Robux. I'm assuming they've already sent the change log out for the update, but I'm not gonna look at that right now. I'm just gonna go look for myself. Went to Mach 2. I've gone over 1 billion miles per hour before. No new Robux cars. A little sad. C7 and the Impreza are both in the auctions. Okay. I need both of those. What do we got in the junkyard for percentages of cars? No new .05s, no new .1s. The V8 is a .4. We got an RF6 C6 is a .5. What else do we got here? Good luck trying to find the helmet. Oh, there's helmets to find. Different positions for everybody. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Whatever this is, a 5% car. Alan's being likened to be a pain today. Volvo. What's the percentage on the Volvo? 17? Not bad. Yo, why is every auction opening? I need to get one. Alright. See if I can get one. If not, it'll be fine. But we're gonna go find all the helmets. Oh! Nice money. I think we should find all the helmets tonight, and then I'll possibly do, like, a recap on all of that. What is that? Is that the V5 or is that a new one? I don't even know. I'm confused at this point. / give X luck. Yeah, let's hope. Waited 2 weeks for this, by the way. Are you just ripping them and not even gonna do a video on them, Hora? That's crazy. Is the vet off sale now? In the junkyard? No, it's still there. Forget the vid. The junkyard Corvette's still there. Come on, no. Poor traffic out of here. Well, what do we got over here? Can't buy this because someone's buying it. I'm buying this one. Hope you get nothing but yaps. They look like biker helmets, like bicyclist helmets. The update did just come out, yes. C7 and the Impreza are both 0.5% in the auction, so that's why we're all over here opening these. But then after, I'm going to start looking for helmets and see what that event car is. Ones with the visors. So like a motorcycle helmet. Am I right about that? Can I join you? Yeah, I'll probably just bring like the Rolls Royce or something and people can fill in the car. Whoever gets in first gets in first. And we can drive around looking for them all. This is my last one. What's the new update? First, we got we got a 0.4% Audi. We got a 0.5% Audi. We got, where else is it? This, I'm assuming, is a Jaguar, I think, is the 5%. Then we got the Volvo, 17%. RF6 is the event car, like the Robux one. And President the C7 for the auctions. Okay, let's bring up the changelog now. Let's see everything that's in it. New event car. Oh, the RF6 C6. Okay. So it's not the same one as the Robux one. Impreza Corvette as auction cars. And then 5 new junkyard cars. That's all that's in the update? No way we waited 2 weeks for this. I'm not going to lie. That is definitely upsetting. Still not a bad update. A lot of new cars. And there's only 12 helmets. So that's not bad. Yeah, update lacks content a little bit. Did they really not remove a single car either? Yeah, that's what I realized that. No cars removed. I don't know where I would even start to look for the helmets. You want to get in? Should have one more seat left. It might be full. Oh no, we got one seat left. Is he in this car or did it get in that one? I don't even know. We're off. We're off looking for helmets. I'm gonna actually do something real quick. Let me see if this works. Put on the be right back screen because I'm gonna need to delete a file of my last video. I already uploaded that, so I have some space on my PC to just record and stream. I should be able to record and stream, so I can make a video on the locations, at least here, and put them into a video for tomorrow when I customize the car, possibly. Start recording and switch it back. Alright, is there any helmets in here? Let me do what I did for all the other ones. Turn shadows off. Makes it a bit easier. Not seeing a helmet in here. Oh, what is that? No, that's just a pump. The RF6 C6. We'll see if it's rare or not. Any in here? Not seeing any. By the fountain, not looking like it. Okay. Take a little loop through the junkyard. Anything back here? No. So there's only 12, so it's not as many as there was last time. But seeing as how they're all different spots for everybody, it could be a bit hard to find. I'm just going to run around the junkyard real quick, and then I'll come back to the rolls. Well, I'm just going to run that far. I'm going back already. Yo, hype. I think my car's full, boss. Yeah, my car's full. You got to get your own car. But I feel like some people will probably have similar locations. So if I do put this into a video tomorrow. Oh, here's one of the new cars. If anybody wants the oh, it is a Pega, or however you say those. If anybody wants that, one of the new ones. Doesn't seem like there's any helmets in here for me. They lied, it's in the same location for everyone. What do you mean? I haven't found a single one yet. Any in here? No. What about in here? No. 2 under bridges? Let me make sure this is closed so Hype can't steal my car. Good. Helmet and paint shop right booth. I didn't see one in there, so I'm assuming they... Oh, I got one on the roof here. Okay, so now I know what they look like. Does anybody else have one up here? Is it up there for you? Is it up there for everybody? Is everybody in the same locations? Because that's crazy if they are. There's a burger on the ground. Catman's got to clean up his store. Yes, they are. Mine's up there. Okay, so are they all in the same location? That would be interesting. Oh, okay. So the UFO changed locations and picked up a building. That's interesting. Anything back here? No. I was on the roof also. I don't see one on the roof. Okay, so some people don't have them. So I guess they're not all the same location, but they might have different locations. I would stop and let you in the car, but I think it's full. Anything down here? Check bridges near beach and construction. I want to check the paint booth again because someone did say on the right side there was one. I didn't see one, but I could have missed one. Yeah, no, I don't have one in there. So they are probably not many different locations, but I'm assuming they all have... So we all have similar locations. Not seeing one in here. What is new update about? They have 2 new auction cars, a C7 Corvette and some kind of Impreza that we don't know what it looks like, at least as of yet. Did I miss one back here? No. And 4 new junkyard cars. This is one of them, this 5% that just spawned. Did you already get all of the helmets? Because that's crazy. But they also added a new event where you have to find 12 helmets, different locations for the new car. What new car? What new car did you get? There's a few. But they added new location, or different locations for everybody on these helmets. 5%? What one was the 5%? Is that the Jaguar? With the spawns. What spawns? Like the ones in the chat? We will check if the parts store is closed in a little bit. I'm just trying to find these helmets real quick. Instead of having to walk all the way up here. Just gonna free cam it. Nothing. Check in here. We've got nothing. 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 All right. I think everybody has different helmet locations. They seem to be somewhat similar. Some people have them in the same spots. So that's why I'm also recording to hopefully be able to put all of this into a video tomorrow. Help people out that still need some locations. The 1.9 diesel forge, yeah, that's been there. They've put them on the benches before. Not any on this side of the benches. None in here. Get on this side. We can check the inside of these benches and also the buildings at the same time. See if there's any. Not seeming to be any down this way. Possibly behind the wall? I don't think so. What about this? Oh, my car did not go put the parking brake on it. None up here. On top of junk building, like the building inside of junkyard. Oh, I see one. Oh, I see another one. I see two right here. One right here. Thank you to that person who was just jumping right there. But then I also saw this one right here. So there's two more helmets down. Gotta find 9 more. Did I check this wheel shop? I might as well run over here while I'm here. Nothing. Nothing in here. Okay. Well, we found 2 more. Is there any in the truck? No. Okay. So at least they're not extremely hidden. Oh, I think its seats are all full. RIP. Alright, we'll check these little cul-de-sac. See if there's any over here. Check behind the buildings. They've put a bunch of stuff behind the buildings before. No, nothing. There we go. R35. That's pretty nice. Okay. I don't think I checked behind here. Nothing though. You only need 1 more helmet? Yo, I'm slacking. I still got 9 more to find. Someone said on junk building. Does that mean on top of this? No. But I do know you can get up there. Okay. I'm assuming there's none in the other city. That's my hope and guess. Already checked here. Think they would put one in a trash bin? No. Behind here? No. Okay. I did want to check in here. Well, I thought I was smart. Not one in there, though. You think half of them are in another city? Has anybody gotten them all yet? Is there one back here? No. No. I got the one on top of the parts store. It didn't look like there was one on top of the junkyard building for me. I don't remember exactly where I've been and where I haven't been yet. None back there. Check the playground, that's a good idea. I'll make my way over that way. I already checked inside the bank. I already checked a little bit that way. I don't think I've checked the drag strip yet. Did I? Maybe I did. I think I did. I have found 3, I think, so far. There's 12 to find. Is that one, or did I just... I think I'm seeing things? Yeah, I think I'm just seeing things. Okay. Let's see. None back there. Someone said to check the playground. Oh, yeah, there's one over there. So we got another helmet right here at the playground. And let's see if there's any other ones. Seems to be just one. I think we already checked up there. Oh, there's one right here too. Run right here underneath the bridge right next to the playground. I got 7 more to find now. Let's keep them trucking. They seem to be kind of a few in the same area. By tire shop by the bank. Are we filled up right now? We got full lobby? Oh yeah, we got a full car. I don't think they're all exactly the same spawns. I think they have a few different options of spawns. Oh, there's one right there. I almost missed that one. We got one right here next to the parking garage. Right next to the bank, right in this little window here. And we got 6 more to find. That one was a little sneaky. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one in this area then. None in that corner. I think I already checked the drag strip. Yeah, there's probably like a total of like 20 different locations or something. And they're kind of shuffled between people. So this building's next to disappear, obviously. I think we already checked in here, but I might as well give it a little double check. Nothing. Unless it was like behind this. No, we're looking good. No, you can go inside the bank with any server now. They've pretty much all been refreshed, I'm pretty sure. I think we've already checked all down here. I don't think there was a single one, but if they're getting sneaky like that other one, there could be one hiding around here. Nothing. I know that there's got to be some places I've missed, but there might also be... For the junkyard helmet, I don't even know exactly where that is, because I don't have one there. But if you guys need to know how to get on the junkyard building, I'll go there and show you right now. And then I'll continue my search. But if you need help to get on that... If you're talking about this building right here... Or are you talking about that one? If you're talking about this one... You just go forklift, you come up here, and then you go around to that. Forklift, and then you, come on, get on the box. Either the box or up here, doesn't matter, and then you get up here. And then up here and up here. So you go forklift, then you go on this little ledge here, then you go onto this roof, light post, and then up on the roof. I don't have one up here, but if you do have one up there, that should be how you get up there. Behind tire shop at the hill. So like the tire shop by the drag strip. Is my car full? I think so. I think we got a full car. We're moving. Someone's got it already. Nice. Someone over here. Oh, there's one right here. We got another one right behind the wheel shop, the east side wheel shop. We got one right back here. Right next to the dumpster. Oh, I'm in the back seat. Give me in the driver's seat. Come on. There we go. Car full? Car's full. Hype, you're getting left behind this time. Did someone say on the hill? Like on this hill? I don't got one over here, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the update's out right now. We're searching for helmets for the event car. 12k Robux again and didn't get the car. Like the highway that goes around the old city. Okay. I already hate this update. Did you at least get a yap, Aura, or what? We don't know if there's any in the Far City yet. No one's said if there is or not, and I haven't checked for myself yet. But for the people who aren't able to make it to this stream, I am recording right now, and this few of these clips of me finding these helmets should be in tomorrow's video. Hopefully customizing the car and going over the update a little bit. Okay, I didn't see any around this highway. Didn't see any in the other city. Keep going there, I found one. Did I pass one? Did you see it on my screen? I didn't see one up there. Do they spawn differently for everyone? Yes and no. So I think there's maybe 20 to 30 different locations they can be in. And everybody has a randomized % chance for them to be in each location. So if I'm checking a spot and you still need some, you could check that spot. If you don't have one there, then it's most likely in a different location. But I do like the way they're doing this. It makes it a little bit... like, it makes the event car more rare, because the AMG was not that rare, and that made me upset. The Alfa Romeo didn't really care about as much, but the AMG should have been more rare than it is. Yeah, we got a lot of people in the live right now. Hopefully I'm able to help out some people. I will head down to the other city, see if we can find one down there. Apply for content creator. Maybe I will. Not seeing any on the highway. How many? I've found... I don't even know. I think I have like 6 left. I may have found half of them. There's one at the playground. If that's the park you were saying. Surprised I haven't crashed yet, driving on keyboard and mouse still. I have 5 left, so I found 7 of them. Oh, we're good. Barrel roll, kickflip. We're good. Oh! I thought he was going to turn faster than that. Found one in other city, like in new city. Okay. Helmets are different locations for everybody, but there's a set number of locations, so a lot of people have the same location. So if I find one... Oh, that was a weird stop. I was going to try the buses first and then head... There's no way. Well, I guess we're running through this city, guys. Car's stuck. The car is done for. Range Rover and another one of the new cars. None in between there. None over here. Wait, there is one. Right by the airport. Right back here, right behind the bus parking lot, in the next to the airport, there's a little helmet right here. We got 4 more to go. We're getting real close. So if you need one and haven't found one, there's one over here by the airport. Okay. I think my car is stuck in the ground. Where is the playground at? The playground is top left corner. Come on, why is it doing this? Top left corner around here, I think. Right above this repair stop. Will it flip over if I get in it? Nope, still stuck in the ground. Alright, we're running through the rest of the city. Let's go try and find one. Try and find these helmets on foot. I'm sure you can't sell the RF6 C6s right now. If that's the event car. I don't think you can sell them yet. I think you have to wait till next week to be able to do that. That's how they've done it with every other event car. Any new codes? Not anymore. There was one yesterday. But now that the event came out, that one's expired. And there isn't any for this update. But we got another helmet. There's another helmet in this other city, right behind the wheel shop, right inside of this window of this skyscraper here. We got 3 more to find. Hopefully the 3 more are in this city, so I don't have to spend too much more time. But we're getting close. Oh, the junkyard one? Is that the 0.4% then? I don't even know what that looks like. I don't think I'd buy it off of someone, though. I think I'd wait to get that from junkyard. That one shouldn't take too long to spawn in. If it was a 0.02, I would debate about it, but I probably wouldn't buy it right off. I'd wait for the price to go down. Checking the outskirts first. Taking a little more time on foot, but sure we'll get there. Okay, they have not updated this, obviously, and it's still open. But hopefully that'll come in the next update then. Not seeing any around here. We got any in here? On the pumps, near the pumps, inside? No, nothing, nothing. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Behind these? On the roof? None. Behind? No. Okay. That might be all the ones in this city. We'll do a full little loop, though, just to make sure I can check everything. Oh, yo. Why did I not think of that? I should have known that I could just go into free cam, make it a lot faster. I've been having fun running around. Let's see. Not seeing any here. I have found, yeah, I think I found 2 in this other city. I think that's all I have in this other city. Unless there's one, like, back here behind these. Not there. There's not another set of them. Okay. Found one at the UFO spot behind the pissed up repair by the statue. Okay. Is there one in here? No? I already got that one. Okay, I'm gonna reset then. We got one at the airport, one in that little building we just saw. We got one by the playground. We got no airport spot with planes. Is there one? There's one in the parking lot. I don't think there's one on the airport itself. So where else have people found them? Near tuning shop, near the 40 car? Like near here? I didn't find one over here. They're not the same for everyone, but there's not that many different set locations. They have... I don't know exactly how many locations, but maybe 20 to 30 different locations for everybody. And we all have a random % chance pretty much to find them. One on the parts store roof I already got. Oh, there's one back here too, yep. Okay, so we got one more helmet behind the parts store in this little bush right here. Now it means we just got 2 more to go. And they might be a bit trickier. Behind the air tank inside. Because, yeah, a lot of people are having the same locations, but not the exact same locations for everybody. So you found one behind the tank. I don't think I saw one. Yeah, I don't have one back there. Yeah, I don't think I have one in here at all. Maybe in the back of the car? Nope. I got none in here. Where's the other city and the other city? The other and the other city. One, you could go a little bit back in the live, but there's one in the parking lot of the airport and one that I had found in the building right behind the new wheel shop. Like in the window, kind of. Someone said there's one over here near the statue. Where exactly would that happen to be? I'll take a little run around, see if I can see one anywheres. Tire shop near garage 10 on a hill to the left. Okay, I'll head there in a second. I don't think I have one anywheres over here, though. Not behind that, not behind that. We got one on the back side of this. No, no. Oh, I fell. And no. Well, I'm gonna need to run all the way around, but... What car does the helmet give you? Let's take a little look again. Audi RF6 C6. That should be the event car. Okay, back to my car. And then we can check this way a little bit. Someone said there might be one over that way. My car full, I think. On a hill over here? Like in the construction zone itself? Was that one in the... No. I don't think I have one on any of these, if that's what you're talking about. I have one right there, and I had one over in there. But I don't have one over here. I don't have one on the statue unless it's high up on the statue. Not one back here, not one on the parking garage. Okay. Car full? Might be. I think it is. I want to go in reverse. I see a little crack over here I want to check. No. The event is 2 new auction cars, a Subaru Impreza and a C7 Corvette. And then 4 new junkyard cars, 2 Audis, I think, a Peugeot, or however you say it, and then a Volvo. And then we got, I already checked in here a few times. And then we got the new Audi for the event car, which is finding all these helmets, different spots for everybody. A few people have the same spots. But other than that, there's not like not really anything else new in this update. Nothing there. There's one in the corner over there, in that corner near the like wheel. This guy's gone every single location the same as me, it seems. Let's check behind this garage. Nothing. I think I got 3 much more. How much you think new auction car will be like when people start selling them? I'm not sure. C7 will probably be more than the Impreza, depending on what year of Impreza they chose. You know what I didn't look is the other side of this wall somewheres. Oh, I don't have one. And not on this either. Not on that side either. Okay. C7's going for 20 mil right now. Insane. Oh, did someone hop out? Or did it... No, we're still full. I think I got 3 more to find. What other spots are they in? There's got to be some around this city. Oh, wait. Was someone talking about this hill? Is there one back there? No. One on this? No. I don't see any back there. I doubt they'd put any in the porta potties. I might need to start checking soon. I doubt they'd put any in here. But maybe. Might as well check. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I don't think there is one in here. I kind of doubt there's one on the crane, and I'm not climbing it or really going to go in free cam because I don't think there will be one. The one at the airport is to the left back of the parking lot, like way in the back corner. Not seeing one over there. I haven't really looked in this area that much since I did the first time. I don't think there was one in the junkyard at all. Not seeing one. There's one in the new cars again. Get this out of my sight. Is he in the RX-7 or what? Making you upset? We can check the highway again. Got the stupid car before. What car? Did you get the Subaru? I want to see that. I'm gonna, after I do this little loop around the highway, I want to check that out. Cause I actually don't know what year they chose for the Subaru, and I'm curious if I'm gonna be disappointed or not. How I get on crane? There is one on the crane. You just kind of climb up the side. Okay. I'm gonna head over to the construction site. What crane is it on? The one with Spider-Man or the one in the actual, like, one of those two? Oh, baby. Wait a second. Okay, I am not disappointed with the year that they chose for the Subaru. That's actually pretty sweet. The side skirts look a little bugged, but the one with Spider-Man, okay. Is there really one up there? Okay, probably want to go up this side. Okay. Oh, there is one up here. Okay, well, we got one on top of the crane over here with Spider-Man. This is a crazy location to have a helmet. Good thing someone spotted that. That is great. We got one more to find. That's crazy. Getting real close to finding that thing. Getting that car. I'm jumping down. I recommend to climb the crane, go in first person, and just look straight up and kind of be on the side of, like, kind of be on the corner a little bit and just look straight up. It'll be a lot easier, and it's easier on controllers as well. So I recommend being on controller. I can't climb. Little body. You probably slipped through the cracks. That's crazy. I need to get one of those Subarus. That is cool. Okay, well now I just need to find one more helmet location. If anybody has suggestions, I would definitely check those locations. I don't think there's gonna be one on one of these, but I can check. Yeah, I don't have one on one of these cranes, or on that, or on this. Okay. Yeah, the side skirts will probably get fixed either within the week or next update. More likely to be next update, but I hope for the better. Where would this last helmet be? Would they really hide it back here? Probably not. No. Okay, and someone said on the statue. I don't have one on the bottom of the statue. Would it be up higher on the statue, maybe? I don't think there is one up there. I don't see one. Nope. Nope, standing on the head. Alright. So we don't got one on the statue. What's the event? The event is just different helmets. You gotta find 12 different helmets. They're different spots for everybody, but there's... Like I've been saying, there's probably about 20 to 30 different spots. So a lot of people do have the same spot for helmets. I am just gonna check just one thing, make sure that, okay, still recording. I think I found it. Where is the final helmet? I only got one more to go, and I'm recording this, gonna clip it up and put it into tomorrow's video. Just to help people out that haven't been able to make it or see all the spots and don't care to do it all themselves. You probably will have to find some yourself, possibly. Unless there's some people that might try and do a... like, every location thing, but I don't know. There's no way it's at the statue, right? By the statue? Over here? Oh my gosh. W Val. We found the last helmet. Right by the statue. Right here on the map. Right by the roundabout. We got it. Reward, new limited car, Audi RF6 C6. Smelt still needs 3. Good luck, Smelt. I'm gonna go grab out my new car and at least look what it looks like. And I'll customize it for tomorrow's video. Good thing I had space in my garage, or else it would have been vanished forever. Okay, so this is one that was on the leaks. It doesn't look bad. It's better than the Alpha, in my opinion. I like it more than the Alpha. Don't like it as much as the AMG, but I like it because it's probably going to be more rare than the AMG. Take it out, I'll take it out. Got 5 to go. Oh, and it's a diesel? Interesting. I'll definitely be customizing this thing for tomorrow. Kind of like, it does look really similar to the V5. That's what I was saying from the leak. Oh, that looks really good in blue. That Subaru. This thing is really slow with this diesel engine in it. This is full speed. That's crazy. Who is still going at auctions? Is it Aura? Yep, it's Aura. I'm gonna open a few. See if I I forgot I can't. My garage is full. Well, can't do that now, but B7 on some big old wheels. Yours came with a V8 4.0? That's crazy. Mine came with a 1.9 diesel. You got it, Aura? Ooh. You know what? I'll just see myself out, Aura. I'll take some cars off your hand so you can gamble. Well, are you gonna buy some cars from me? Because I mean, I might sell some, but I also could just fix some of these up and sell them to the NPC. How do you do what? Climb? Are you still working on climbing? Crazy thing, I found it in free cam. That is normally how I would find, like, when I did the presents and stuff. I was using free cam to find those. I just wasn't in this. I felt like it was better just to drive around with a car full of people. Can't climb. I just go in first person, look straight up, kind of be on the edge of the thing, and make sure that you're on the side where you don't have to, like, go around anything. But yeah, some people were saying that they got that from the junkyard. I don't know, because you're supposed to get the V8 from the junkyard. But somehow some people have been saying that they're getting the event car from the junkyard, which is interesting. Should I spend 6 mil on auctions? I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it because last time I spent 6 mil, I got nothing, but you never know. Only 440 broke after gambling. RIP. Audi V5, yeah. Because here's the change log. We got event car, the RF6 C6, and then new auction cars, the Impreza, which we've seen because Jay got. C7 we've seen from the leaks. And then a Volvo, which doesn't pop up on the chat. And same with this one, doesn't pop up in the chat. But then this is a 5% car, and this is a 0.4, I think, percent car. I can go double check. I spent an hour for this ugly thing. Okay. So why would they put an event car that's one of the harder events as a junkyard car? Why did I do the event? Why did I find the helmets? What was the point in that if I could just get it from the junkyard? That confuses me. That is interesting. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way you pulled an F80 from the auctions. Pulled an F80 from the auctions and still haven't gotten the auction car? That's actually crazy. I've gotten a scammy from the auctions before. Logan's gotten an SLX. I've seen another person get an SLX. I've never seen an F80 though. You got a car over twice as rare as the actual auction. Oh my. Yo, was that you, Val? Did you... Came in like a wrecking ball. That's crazy though. Well, you can sell it. Yeah, you can make some good profit off it, but that is crazy. Oh, we're getting another update. Hopefully that's taking the auction car or the event car out of the junkyard. But I don't know. Some people already have it from the junkyard, so that would be A little wreck. It might be codes. We'll see. Or Robux cars. That would be cool, but I kind of doubt it. We'll see what this update's about. Yeah. I think if they do take it out of the junkyard, then they should reward the people who got the helmets before they took it out of the junkyard, because there's people that have it now from the junkyard. But we'll see. See what this was about. Hopefully it gives a little pop-up on what the update is. Yeah, the RF6 C6 is supposed to be an event car, which that's what I got from doing the event. So we'll see what that was about. I didn't even look if there was auction cards, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, let's see. Yeah. So they took it out of the junkyard. But now there's people that have some from the junkyard as well. So that's interesting. Spent a good 20 minutes scaling a crane to not have a helmet on it. That's crazy. But that is interesting. Unless something that would be crazy is if that was all the time we had to find the helmets. I kind of doubt it. I kind of feel like it will be here for a week, but I think they just had to fix taking it out of the junkyard. Oh no, the helmets are gone. No, they're not. I've already collected all the pieces. This one's gone, though. That's weird. Huh. Interesting. Robux cars are still the same. Well, I just sold my RF6 because it wasn't exclusive. That's crazy. Yeah, well, it is what it is. That is interesting, to say the least. At least they took it out of the junkyard, but that's kind of upsetting that it was in the junkyard to begin with. Because there was people who were in the stream. I don't know if they're still in the stream, but there was people who were here that had said they got it from the junkyard. But now it's no longer in the junkyard. I don't know. I feel like they might be in all different locations now. I don't know if it's worth checking the crane again. I will, and once I fix this car up, but because the one on the parts store roof is gone too. So it might be every time you load into a new server, it's in a different spot, and it's also in a different spot in that same server for different people. I don't even know. I'm extra confused now. Well, let me turn my shadows back on, make it look a little bit better. They probably put a thing in the updates, no? No. Oh well. Yeah, that's a really weird. So you still haven't found all of them, but it says you already found that one. That's really weird that they would change the locations for everybody. I like the new cars that they added, but 2 weeks for this update is upsetting. Is the Subaru even more bugged, or is it just still the side skirts? Something floating above rear light. Oh, yo, what is that? I think that's supposed to be the, like, the handle for the trunk. And it's just rendering a little bit too high. Wait, what'd you get, Val? Wait, what did Val get? That's a Bluetooth spoiler. Yeah, that's crazy they would move all the helmets. That's interesting. You got a C7? That's insane. Okay, now I just sold that car, so I can open a few. Hopefully I can get one of them. Nope. You gotta see, did you go out and buy this though, or did you actually get this one? That actually looks so good. I need one of those. I sure did. You sure did what? You bought it? 15 mil? That's crazy. Come on, C7. I want the Corvette more than the Impreza. I'll go till I go under 5 mil, which might be one. Want to trade for it? What would I trade you for it? You just spent 15 mil on it. I'd have to trade a lot. I'm sure. Your whole garage, okay. I would just go trade it for my whole garage for an RX-7, sell that, and then buy a few Corvettes. Oh, yeah, the vet's probably gonna be worth more, but I'll trade the MR2 for a Corvette right now. Deal or no deal. Sounds like a good deal to me. Probably not, but yeah, that is a very unfortunate thing for everybody who's claimed almost all the helmets, but now has to go find them all again just to find the one or two that they were missing. Yeah, what are you on the leaderboard now, Aura? You're good, Vel. That's cool. Aura is now 28. You're going up in the world. Look at you go. Spending 200,000 Robux. That's insane. Yeah, we got an Impreza and a C7 in the lobby right now. Val, I think, is joining or something. She got a C7. Here's one of the C7s. This is Aura's. They just went and bought. They look really good. I definitely need to get one of those. Position 1. I sold my scammy and got it. That's crazy. I don't know if it's worth 15 mil. It's just the hype that it came out already, so people are gonna sell it for as high as they can, make some money off it, and then probably buy it again in a few days when it goes down to like 10 mil. Because the Mark V was about this price when it first dropped, and then it started going down and down. By the time it was out for like a week, it went down to 10 mil. It was a 9 or 10 mil by the end, so that's what I'm gonna wait for. New cars. We just saw the C7. Does anybody else have any of the other new cars? We can probably find one or two in the junkyard. There's some that aren't too rare. Not one in the junkyard right now. I have one of them that they messed up a little bit, but fixed. We got the... Where is it? RF6 C6. It's Audi. We'll be customizing this for tomorrow. And I'll show all the locations for the helmets, at least the ones I found on that video. I don't have any of the other new cars. We saw a C7 and Impreza. For the first like half an hour of the update, or maybe hour of the update, that event exclusive car was in the junkyard, and a few people had gotten it from the junkyard. Yeah, here's the Subaru. This is one of the auction cars, if you haven't seen it yet. It's a little buggy. It's got the handle up top floating, and the side skirts are a little buggy. But Val's in, and we can check out the C7. We got this one. I don't think this is that rare of one. I think this one doesn't even pop up in chat, but it doesn't look bad. It is nice and refreshing to have a new car. You guys like the Subaru more? I like the Subaru, but I'm a big American muscle car kind of guy, so, you know, I just love the C7. Yeah, so it seems like anytime you join a new server, all the locations change. Oh, there's Val's C7. And there's Or's C7. We got Christmas C7s out here. Come to the 4.0 figures. They look really good. I love the hoods on them, too. Taillights are pretty good. Those look great. I definitely need to get one of those. There has been no cars removed. They didn't remove any cars this update. This is another one of the new cars that we saw. Oh yeah, you gotta get a plate on that thing. Or you sell it today for 15 mil like Or bought that one for, and then you buy another one for cheaper in a few days and make a bit of money. You could probably make a few mil off of that. That's probably what I would do if I pulled it. Well, like 1,000 mil, that would be $1 billion. There is no new codes that I know of. They didn't post any. Oh, I'm still recording on this too, taking up so much space. Stop recording. Do I want to index it? I mean, kinda, now that I don't only have 4 cars to index anymore. I didn't get to index that GT3 earlier either, dang it. I hope they would get rid of the C6. Yeah, I did too, because I got 2 rusty ones the other day within pretty close time of them. Oh, and here's a Volvo too. This is a new Volvo. I might need to get one of these just because they're kind of cool. Oh my, Mustang. Yeah, anytime you load into a new server, I don't know if they did that on purpose or if it's just the way that they did it, but all the helmets are in different locations anytime you join a new server, and then it's hard to find that last one. Yo, that's the cheapest C7 I think I'll ever get. Let me give it back so I don't get banned. Now I have that in the index. 70 out of 78. W Val. This thing is really cool. I'm a donk C7. Where is Val at? Dot dot dot. Where'd you go, Val? Keep it for a sec, okay. I have the contract ready for whenever. It shouldn't expire because I haven't activated it yet.
Oh, Hype wants to drive it. Oh wait, yeah, I can just allow you to drive it. How did he get? He was so far away. How'd you get? Go, Hype, go. Resetting. Oh, I lost a contract because I reset. Oh well. Water lava. I think those are both Ben codes. Go, Hype, go. Drive it. Yeah. Alright. Drive it for a little bit and then I'll have to give it back to Val. To buy the Corvette, people are selling them for like 15 mil, I guess, right now. Well, I can give it back to you for a few days. I'll probably do a video on it Sunday or Monday on the C7. Tomorrow will just be the event car. I could give it back to you for a few days if you want. Spend 1 mil and got nothing? Yeah, or spent like 20,000 Robux to get one. I don't know how much the V8s are going for right now. They're 0.4, so it shouldn't be that hard to spawn in. At 24,000, that's ridiculous. Hell scammer. What you thinking of the Corvette Hype? You liking this one? You need one for yourself or what? I found all my helmets earlier, grinning ear to ear. I found all my helmets earlier. They're in different spots for everybody, and every time you leave a server, they're gonna switch spots, and then it'll be even harder to find. So I'd find them in one session, but you could go back in the video and find where I found them, but that might be a little bit difficult because it took me like close to an hour to find them all. But I will be posting a video tomorrow going over the spots that I had them in. And I'll also be customizing the somewhat event exclusive car because it was in the junkyard for about an hour. But it is what it is. All the event cars keep being not very exclusive, but depending on what the next event car is, I might not even do it. Probably still will, but at least to help people out with locations of stuff. But we'll figure it out. Go back and do it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna let Hype's gonna go down the track one time, and then I'm gonna reset, and I'm gonna sell it back to you. I think you should be able to get helmets on a private server. I didn't try. I did it in the public, but a few locations. Playground, I got one. Under the bridge, like right over here, I got one. 2 of them in the construction zone. Okay, that was your only run. I'm gonna give it back now. 2 in the construction zone over there. 2 in the other city. I can't really think of any other ones for some reason. One near the statue-ish. People are saying there's one on top of that building. I didn't have one up there, but there might be for you. There was one on top of the parts store. There was one behind, like, this wall right there where I'm looking, where my cursor is. One right behind that wall. $150. Not 15. $150. And Aura stocks. No, that would be terrible if I know if I sold it to Aura, he would hold that thing hostage. There you go. There's your C7 back. Tell me the car. Check the crane again. Even if I have one up there still, or whether I have one up there or not, it still might be up there for you. But I will check. It doesn't look like there's one up there for me this time. But there might be for you, maybe not. I don't know. The V7 is just a Audi. I think it's from the leaks. Oh, there's a drift event going on right now. I think it's this one. I think that's what the V8 is. So that's that. This is the new event car we'll be customizing tomorrow. Going over all the spots of it. Yeah, Jay has a Subaru. He has the new Subaru. Crashing out if they don't remove cars. Yikes, Lando, I got some bad news for you. They didn't remove a single car. All the same cars are still in, except they just added more. The event car is a RF6 C6. Concept has a V8. Are you in a server? Probably not. No. What is this? Yo. That's crazy. Scammer? Scammer alert? 150K? Not buying that. Crazy price for that thing. You just wasted $25,000. It's one of one. Where is the helmet near the statue? Helmet near the statue is coming from this way. It's to the right of it. It's right next to, like, in the doorway of one of these apartments. Is it right here? Yeah, right here. This first doorway right next to the statue. This is the building that just got removed. And it's right down this way. And if you kept going this way, it would bring you to the other city. So that's where that is. Oh, look at that. I got me a free S2K. Let's go. Appreciate that hype. Don't worry, I'll love and cherish that thing forever and ever. Don't you worry. Now you have no cars. I think. I don't know. I'll give it back to you, maybe. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. To collect the helmets, you just gotta click on them. Yeah, did anybody in my server have the V8 right now? Oh, that is crazy. We got this donked C6 and the donked C7. Is this the V8 or is that an RF3 sedan? I don't even know. All these Audis looking so similar. Hope the C7 gets the S2K treatment. You mean the S2K Mark V Super and MR2 treatment? If you have a V7 and you're in the server, you should take it out. Trying to see it. I think this is an RF3 sedan. So, oh, W plate. Yo, I didn't even see that. W plate. What about the Skyline? Anyone know where the helmets in the other city is? Helmets in the other city. If you're entering the other city, you go straight into that parking lot with the buses. Go to the back left corner behind one of the walls. There should be one. At least for me, there was. And then the other one. I'm not. How am I bullying you? What did I say to bully you? Or is Aura bullying you? Oh, Aura's bullying you? Yo, El Aura. And then the other one should be behind the new wheel shop. Like, in the window of one of the buildings right behind it. What happened to my S2K? It's gone from my garage. Well, I mean, now I have 3 S2Ks, so, don't know what happened to yours, but I may have walked into your garage and taken it. Hope they leave the C7 in for 4 weeks. Look at my brand new S2K. How beautiful. I rev 9K, even though in this game they don't even go up to 9K, but it's okay. You like my new S2K? Do you think, Hype? You liking it? Oh, I forgot it's open. Dang it, he got in before I could switch it. And he's gone. You do you, you gone. Oh, and oh, somehow it didn't crash there. That was kind of surprising. Impressive. Is that the V8? Yeah. Maybe? No, is that the event car? That's the event car, I think. See, this is what I'm talking about. People now have rusty ones, but now they're not in the junkyard. Is it a V8? It looks like the event car. I think that's the event car because... Yeah, this is too. So, yeah, those are both event cars. So they messed up pretty heavily with that because those rusty ones probably will go for a crazy amount of money now that they were only in the auctions for an hour. Or not the auctions, the junkyard. But I guess it is what it is. The event is just finding 12 different helmets around the map. They all have different locations for everybody. Well, there's like 20 different locations they could be in, 20 to 30 different locations they could be in. It was a 0.5% in the junkyard for a tiny little bit, which is confusing why it was 0.5 if they somehow accidentally put it into the junkyard and it was a 0.5 because they didn't add any 0.5s. They added a 0.4 and they added, did they add another 0.5? I don't think they did. I think it was just a 0.4 and then a 5%. Yeah, the rusty ones are going to be crazy now. And that whole time when I could have been in my private server waiting for one of those, I just found one. Or I did the event to find one. But, hey, it is what it is. Can't really change it. The only thing I would say that they could have done was the people who got the car before they fixed that, people who got it from the event would be able to get like a little bit of money extra or something, or maybe a different car. Or maybe we would have the option to change it rusty or something like that. I don't know. Something different. But it is what it is. Should I do with 8 mil? Should I save or gamble for the C7? 8 mil is a crazy number to lose possibly to the auctions, or it's a crazy number to... I'm going to be there first. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. He doesn't have fast sprint. My garage is full. Yep, I knew it. Crazy. I would have been there first, too. Yo, Hype, take this lame S2K back. I need garage room. I literally have no space because of you. I don't know how much you sold it to me for. I'm going 80K. HypeX S2K. There you go. Have your S2K back. I was faster. I was definitely faster. My garage was just full because this HypeX guy had to sell me his little S2K. Should have kept it. But I need the space. Yeah, I have 2 rusty C6s in here. It would have been great if the C6 was removed. But they didn't remove any cards, which is kind of surprising. I'm tempted to spend all my money in the auctions, but I don't want to blow through it all and get nothing out of it. Again. The Rolls Royce, last I checked, is around 5 mil. Might be 5 to 6 mil. Cheapest S2K ever sold. Yeah, probably. Yeah, now we just chilling. Got no event to do. It might also be bugged. Who knows? I'm upset that the update's already having this many issues and we had to wait 2 weeks for it. And it's just adding new cars. Didn't they say it was going to be like something special? Because they had to delay it another week and it would be something extra special or something like that. Like last update. Yeah, last update they said it was going to be something we've all been waiting for, and it was just tires. That was a bit disappointing as well. But at least they're updating the game once in a while. And they're not just like completely abandoning it. Like a lot of games happen to have done to them. We could do some kind of car meet. I'm just going to bring this back out. The C6 is like, what, 2 to 250? 200 to 250K?
Wait a second. How many cars do you think we can pack into this building? Do a little car meet inside of here. Pack a bunch of cars in here. Sure, we could fit them all. Sit here and wait for it to fill up. See who wants to pull up to the party. Oh yeah, Concept, if you sell as MR2, you're banned. Unless you sell it to him or me. Because then I'm just gonna, you sell it to me for nothing and I would sell it to him. I'd give it back to him. But you could keep it. I'm okay with you keeping it until he pays back his loan though, because that makes sense. But and what, 9 cars in here right now? Who just parked in the other one? I feel like the Porsche was there first, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna move my car. I'm just gonna chill right here. How rare is the Jaguar? I don't remember what percentage it was. I think a 5%. Oh, I'm just gonna sit down. Just gonna chill. Yeah, 5%. Okay. So it's not that rare. It will still pop up in chat, but it will spawn pretty often. Shouldn't be too hard to get. L driver hype. Oh yeah, the Mark V definitely should go up in value. Don't know how much, because it was in the game for 2 weeks. It was going to go pretty high, I think, because it was a .05, but then it was in for 2 weeks, sadly. But that should go up in price quite a lot. C7, I'm assuming if that's in for a week, that'll go crazy in price. Hype being an L Mans, scooping people up. I don't know. I think the server's full right now, and I don't know how long the queue is, but might be able to. You just join off my profile. Got a K8, the event car, 350, my car, Alpha, Mini Cooper, another Mark V. Oh, my thing popped up, or I was gonna. Oh, there he goes. Backflip. Backflip. 340i. Another K8. Rare wheels. How's the fitment on those? Not amazing, but it's not abnormally like terrible. Hypes S2K. F80. Another Mark V. GT2. Doing a little dance. Tearing the engine out. You don't need that. You don't need no engine. Flintstones that thing. Just
poke a hole in the floor and walk with it. There's the Jaguar right there, 5%. Don't mind the fitment. Hey, looking at it from the side, it doesn't look bad. If you start inspecting the fitment, it's not the greatest, but you know, they're rare wheels. It's hard to get perfect fitment on cars with them. Blue Super fitment. How is it looking? Oh, that is looking pretty good. That was my fitment. I'm pretty sure it was pretty good, right? Yeah, good in the back. Good in the front there, too. I found that. It's in the video I did in the customization of this thing. I put the fitment for. So now we're just chilling. Hopefully most people have found the spots eating Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds pretty good. Hopefully most people found all the spots for their helmets. If they haven't yet, I will be posting a video with my locations at least tomorrow, which you should be able to find some of yours from that. Still have 3 helmets left. Yeah, well, you have an RX-7 and now a Subaru. Which I love that color with the Subaru, actually. You picked a good color. It's like a blue but purple at some lights. That looks good. Still on the last one. I found all the helmets, yeah. I'll be posting all my locations tomorrow in a video. I'll edit this stream up. Post them all. Should be good. We'll probably stream for a little bit longer and then end off soon. Probably like another half an hour. 20 to 30 minutes. Although I say that all the time and then it ends up going for another like 5 hours, but you know, we'll see. I don't even have, if you're talking about the C7, I don't have the C7. Yeah, this Mini Cooper's going crazy though. But I need a C7. All-nighter. Cannot do another all-nighter. No way. Yeah, I'll probably hop in the Discord call after stream. I'm definitely not hopping on it this stream because last stream was ridiculous. And anyways, half the people probably in the call were banned from the call on next live, so it would be this live. Because I did say last time if whoever swore in the call on live was not allowed to be in it on the next stream, I did. But I'm not joining it this time, so it'll be fine. But I didn't ruin a pair of big wheels. What are you talking about? You're talking about last stream? That was Lando. I made some good money off of them. Also got these ones now. Appreciate whoever sold this thing to me. Those are actually pretty sweet. I'm gonna need to put those on a donk or something. They're a really nice wheel for a Scammy, though. It's actually not bad. Could put them on this. No, I shouldn't. I could put them on the Mini Cooper, though. I have the tiny ones of that same wheel on it right now. Wait, that's perfect. I have a crazy tractor build now. I could put these on the back and then the tiny ones on the front. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to do that. We're doing it with the Mini Cooper. Let's make a tractor build. I do not have the V8 right now, no. Yo, hype. You're banned. Let's take these two off.
They're pretty skinny. Three scammies? Are you talking about me? I do have 3 scammies. All rusty. Hoping that they take them out of the game sometime soon, but we'll see. Okay. Let's get this thing going. Oh, nope. Nope, thank you. Come on. There we go. Alright. We got one of them off, and I'm inside my garage. Oh, hello. Yep. How's it going? Take that off. 280, 1030. Oh, there we go. What a beautiful car. Did you just get an F80? Did you buy that from Aura? You like my new car? Bought it off someone. Nice. Well, this engine isn't repaired, and it's also, not enjoying this. If I put it in standard, it'll be a little bit easier. Oh, yeah. Got my new tractor build. This thing is crazy. Alright, now I need to enter a tractor event when Fix It Up does another one of those. I got my car for it. Oh, you got the same wheels on a Mini Cooper? Nice. I need to put a license plate on this thing. I might keep this like a tractor build. I don't know. That's kind of funny. I still got to do a video on it, but I'll probably make either make this into a tractor build, which it already kind of is, or I'll just make it into a sleeper and then switch it back to this, but... New update. I'll pull up the changelog again. You got to find 12 helmets to get the new car, which was an auction car for a tiny bit. Or not auction, I keep saying that. Junkyard car for a little bit, but then they fixed that. So sadly, some people do have it rusty, which will make the markets go crazy. I'm assuming. And then... So that's only an event exclusive car now. And then we got 2 new auction cars, both .05s again like last time, but the Impreza and then a C7 Corvette. And then we got a Volvo, which is a 15% or something like that in the junkyard. A V8, which is a .4% in junkyard. Jaguar, not a point anything, that's just a 5%. And then this is like a 30% or something in the junkyard, 40% maybe. And that's all that's in the new update. Other than the UFO, might not realize that it's in a different location from here, but when you get a little closer, the map's not loaded in, so I can't really show it as well. But this part is. The building that it was last on is now removed, and it's on a different building over there. So, that's what's going on with that. Someone said beach meet. I'll head to the beach. We can do a little meet down at the beach. I'll bring this thing down there, because why not? Yeah, this is the max speed this thing goes right now. This is a crazy build we got going on. Just wait till I get a V6 in this thing. And some bags that actually make the rear look a bit better. Got a little loose there. Oh yeah, everyone's down here before me because I'm maxing out at 43. Put it in reverse. Put her in reverse, Terry. There we go. We parked up like a G. Sit on the ledge here. 2 GT2s, another Mini. A Z, 2 Zs, F80. What is that? Oh, that's a Jaguar. Doesn't look bad. S2K, 4X, Mustang. Some big old wheels on it. Rotary in the RF3 sedan. I have nothing that would... There's probably nothing you could really buy with 50K from someone. You'd probably have to just buy an auction car. The K3F is the F80, which is like 600K to 700K, I think, right now. Somewhere around that, maybe 500K, something. I don't know. They've gone down a bit in price. Oh yeah, you guys definitely got to pull up with the Vets. What is that Golf? That thing's crazy. That's what I did last stream. I made one of those. Me and Val raced them. And then Val won me, and she beat me and won the fish. She won Flopper, which I don't know where Flopper's at, but... Smelt's just chilling on the hood of his Porsche. We're all just chilling back here, though. What is that? A reverse tractor build with this thing. Squatted Fiat. Goes crazy. With, oh my, wagon wheels. I normally don't rate cars in streams because I did that once and it took extremely long. Do I think the stuff tape was worth the wait? No. All it is just new cars in an event. I don't think it was worth a 2-week wait. If they redid the body part store in this update, yes. But for what we got, I don't think it was really worth it. I do like the C7 in the Impreza, though. But the update has disappointed me a little bit. I don't think I've seen a V8 yet, the Audi V8, but I have a C6, the RS6 C6 thing. It's not terrible. It looks kind of like the V5, but in my opinion, a little worse than the V5. And so far, every event car has disappointed me. I was so happy when the AMG came out. I was probably one of the first people to get it because I only saw one other picture of it in the Fix It Up Discord when I had gotten it. And I was loving the looks of it. Did I just see someone go flying in the air? I don't know. But I love the looks of it. And then it was in the game for a while and so many people had it. I mean, I'm glad the people got it that wanted to get it, but I feel like these event cars should be more exclusive. So I think that's what they're trying to do with this one, and I will go grab it. But I haven't done anything to it. I'll fix it up in tomorrow's video. But this is what it looks like. It's not as appealing to me as this, like the C5 is. I won't look at the Corvette. I got a little sneak peek of it there, but I'll try not to look at it. Go this way. I think we only got 1 hour. What, to get this car? And I think it's just the fact that they restarted the server and every location changed for everybody. And now you just gotta get lucky and try and find the right one. I don't know why that happened and why they did it like that, but... yeah, I don't really like this car all that much, but it's not terrible looking.
I like when they have the running lights on them, though, when you're just driving. You can turn the headlights on. What does it look like? Okay, not terrible. I like when it has the running lights, though. But that's what that looks like. Definitely could look better. Yeah, it's an event exclusive car, but not the greatest looking car. And the reason that this one disappointed me, because it might be out for a week, and I mean, they made it to where it's harder to get with having them in different locations. Those Corvettes look cool pulling up together. But they made it to where they're in different locations for everybody, and it was in the junkyard for like an hour, hour and a half. Those do look sweet. I need to get one of those. But yeah, so there's some people with rusty ones. I saw a rusty one in our server earlier. Someone had one. And yeah, they're gonna go for crazy money because now they're no longer in the junkyard. I don't know if they purposely put them in the junkyard for a little bit or not, but it's a little disappointing about that fact. But it is what it is. Doesn't really matter that much. But the new cars, some of them look pretty good. Some of them not my favorites, but it is what it is. Like I've been saying. Because I'm not creating the game, so I don't have to put the work in to do this. I don't know how difficult it is for them to make the updates and stuff, but I had to come over to do this RX-7. I love this thing. I am extremely tempted. Yo, Jay, you want to take my whole garage for the RX-7? I'll do it. Just not the GT2 because that's not mine, but you know, pretty much everything else. How much are the RX-7s right now? Are they still like 60 mil? Or have they gone up? $70 to $80? So I might not even be able to afford one then. What is up, Lucas M? They are crazy expensive. But that's makes sense. It's an RX-7 and it was a Robux car when not many people played the game, so it's pretty exclusive. I've seen a decent amount of them, but I think I've seen more G-Wagons than RX-7s. I think I've seen over 10 different G-Wagons. I've seen less than 10 different RX-7s, I think. Oh, you got it with Robux back then? I didn't play that long ago. I wish I did. Anyone have the Impreza yet? Yes, Jay does, actually. The same one with the RX-7 has the Impreza. JDM cars love him. I don't know if I'm going to sell the RS6 C6. It depends on the pricing of it. I've kept the AMG and the Alpha just because they're not worth like anything. I don't even know if you can sell the Alpha yet. You definitely, yeah, you should show me like a picture or two of your garage at some point. I would love to see that. Next time I do rating viewers' garages or something, you should definitely send it in. I did that once on stream. I'll probably do it again sometime soon. The car you get for collecting all the helmets is the RS6 C6, which is, I have mine right over here, this black car. It looks similar to the V5, but not as good as the V5, in my opinion, but... Oh, they both passed away at the same time. Yo, what just happened there? The event for that car is out right now, yeah. I got all the helmets. That's how I got it. It was in the junkyard for a little bit, but we didn't get one to spawn in the server. And I wasn't really grinding junkyard because I wanted to get the event exclusive car, not knowing it was in the junkyard. Houses of the game would be pretty cool. Yeah, helmets are in different locations for most people. Some of the locations are the same. I will be posting tomorrow. Okay, someone got their V5 out. I'll look at the Corvettes in a second, but someone got the V5 out to kind of compare them. Yeah, I like the V5 so much more. It's also wider. It looks better, wider too. Yeah, I definitely like the V5 more. What about the back? Yeah, and the back of the V5. I like it more. I probably will end up selling that Audi if the prices are decent on it. Quickest way to get money, other than, I mean, pretty much just buying the rarest junkyard cars and selling them. The more expensive the car, the more profit. It's the quickest way to get money. Yeah, so the helmets are different in everybody's, but tomorrow I'll be posting a video with the locations and the customization of that car. So if you need help still by tomorrow, you can watch that and see if you have the same locations as me. But I think every time you leave a server and rejoin one, every time you leave a server and rejoin one, the locations change. So I would do the V6 and the S2K hype. Liveries to the game would be awesome. I mean, it's been a pretty good stream. The update was a little underwhelming, but it's been pretty fun this stream. I almost made it out to that ship earlier by flying via R8. Yeah, those C7s are sweet. Oh, I was seeing if I could catch either of them lacking, seeing if they were open. Was this Jay's too? You got an R32 as well? That's crazy. You got a bunch of cars I don't have. Oh, yep, we out. You're buying the event car from someone? Are they even sellable right now? This thing actually drifts really good too. What? I might need to spend my whole life savings to try and get one of these. This is awesome. Oh, you teleported. I almost hit you because of that. This thing actually handles so good. Okay, they definitely did a good job with making this car. Oh, 4X did spawn. Oh, and she got picked up. See if I can do it going the other way. Better going left than right. We'll go back the other way. This is the best. Okay, there he goes. Oh, almost hit him there. It's the best handling car that I've done this kind of stuff with. Okay, I need to figure out how to get this started again. A lot of people now. I gotta go a bit wider. What is Jay doing? What are these emotes? It's a bit harder to go this wider donuts with this. I need to put it in second. Maybe not. It doesn't really have much power. Oh, just took out 2 of them. Oh, clipped his legs out. And Jay's gone again. Yeah, keep hitting Jay. What's wrong with me? He probably has the most money. He could sell his RX-7 and get some crazy lawyers. Oh. Come on. There's some decent ones. Alright, I haven't read the chat in a little bit. What's going on with the chat? So the server hops keep the helmets that you've collected, or does it doesn't reset the ones you find, but it switches the places of each one, so it's like extra hard to find like where they are and stuff. So you have to like go through them all again pretty much. Rarity of the C7 is a 0.05 from the auctions. Formula Drift, I haven't really watched Formula Drift all that much. I don't know much about it. Don't 1K Robux, and you got an SLX. You got an SLX from the auctions. That hurts because the SLX is the same percentage as either of the cars. How much should I sell the blue Rusty Rex? Like the truck? I would just sell it to the NPC because it's a 1%. A lot of people have them that want them. People won't pay much for them, and the Rusty doesn't really matter. Oh. Stealing her car back. What? I don't know what kind of currency that is. It looks like $1, but it has an R in front of it. I appreciate you, though. I would try and pronounce that name. Pedro is all I know. The second part. Don't know that first part. But I appreciate you. Yeah, Robux. That's what it looks. That's what I thought at first. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, what else do we got? A sellable? I just bought one. What sellable? They are sellable. Oh, they are sellable. The new event cars. Okay. How much did you buy one for? Should I have actual drift tires? Yeah, the best tires for drift are the normal tires that they've had in the game forever. Click on the helmet. I don't know why you can't click on it. It might be glitched or something. From Brazil. It's Brazil money. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I appreciate you. W don't know. Nothing to read. You didn't put something there, but I appreciate that. 500K for the event car? That's it? Oh, they just came out and that's it? Huh. Favorite Formula Drift? Hiroya Minua? I don't even know how to say that. Who drifts his tires typically set on fire? That's kind of cool. I might need to look up some clips of that later, actually. $0.20, but yeah, still a W, don't know. Still appreciate that. Yeah, money is money. Jay just laying down, stargazing in the middle of, well, here, I can fix it. I can make it look a little better for you. There you go. Now you're stargazing. They need lights on, like, around the side of this parking lot, too. Who missed my GT3? He's back. Basically, every time he races, they set on fire. That's pretty cool. Jay ain't the richest. Down with the king. GT3, guys, back. Welcome back, GT3. Moto. Oh, doing a little jig. Apple guy from earlier that took a flight with me, a few flights. In the R8. Oh, geez. They got plates for the Corvettes. Oh, there's the GT3. That thing is crazy cool. I want to see an Impreza. Yo, Jay, whip out the Impreza. Jay. I'm gonna go grab a Corvette if they're bringing their C7s over. I might as well bring this C6 over. Also gonna take this big wing off because I put the small one on it because I like the small one better. Oh, there's the Impreza. I waited for ages to see it. I do like the C6, but the C7 I like a lot more. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get me one. I'll trade 3 C6s for a C7. Totally fair trade. I'm gonna need to change the fitment on this because I haven't since they last update when they messed with the fitments. A GR86 would be pretty cool. Whether it's a GR86, BRZ, or a FRS, because they all pretty much look the same. There's the Impreza. It's not my favorite year they could have picked, but it's not the worst. It's better than if they would have done like a new one, in my opinion. GT3 for Impreza? That would be crazy. I don't even know if I'm getting one C7 hype. We'll see. Should you buy the M4 for 800 Robux? Probably not. I would say buy it from someone. You could get it for probably 500K or less. Oh, what do we got?
Oh, there they are, rolling up. What do we got for plates? RF3 spawn. Crazy. Val plus Aura. Aura plus Val. Crazy plates. How many locations are different for everybody? There's a few locations that are the same, but there's like 20 or 30 different locations that they can spawn in, but there's only 12 to find. WJ keeping the Subaru. You probably could sell it right now for more money than... Oh, Kevin's here. Hi, hello, Kevin. Didn't see you all stream. I normally see you every stream. W plates. Add me because I'm so cool. Maybe. We'll see. What should I make the plate on the Subaru? Subaru. I don't know. Suba-stu-tu-tu-tu. I don't know. Probably go we. There's probably some pretty cool plates you could make out of it. I'm not the best with coming up with plates, though. Can't wait till they add, like, underglow and stuff. That would be awesome. Underglow or different colored headlights. Sub to Xers. That's a banger. There's a lot of plates like that are going around. People have sold some cars to random people with that plate. It's pretty funny. Selling CLA and the Z. Yeah, like kind of like in Driving Empire, yeah. What is this monkey doing? What are you doing, Kevin? Doing a little jig? Breaking it down? Impreza over C7? I like the C7 more, but the Impreza does look good. Do donuts in the GT3? I'll go around this hole over here. Oh, it's got a lot of power. Definitely a tuned engine. Not as easy as the Corvette was, but I can do it. Okay, maybe I put it in third gear with all this power that this thing's got. Maybe not. I don't think I can handle this power. This is crazy. Gotta be very light on it. GT3 too fast. Might be. Oh. Kind of getting it. Backfiring a lot because I'm keeping it in first, but it's kind of working. Got a few good ones there. True, maybe with traction on it might be easier. I gotta put it in second now then.
No, it doesn't have the power down low for that then. I think it does it better with traction control off just in first gear. It's just kind of hard to control. There we go. Getting it a little bit. There we go. Yeah. So it's not bad. It's not terrible. Not as bad as the first few tries I had. Oh yeah, it's got slicks on it. That makes sense too. That's probably why it doesn't go as sharp as I expected it to. Moto plate. Yeah, before it hits 80 miles. Keep the value up on that thing. What are the chances of a V10 and a Viper coming soon? I'm not 100% sure. Appreciate the 2. I always forget what currency that is. It's literally the one in the game. I think it's euros. Appreciate the 2 euros. Wait, is that J? I think that's J. Appreciate you. I don't have a dancer. I would do a little dance for you. I can salute you. Here you go. There you go. Yeah, I would have done that dance or something, but I don't got one. All I got is that. What does he dances these people got? I need to invest in some dances. Or your dance is the craziest dance I think I've seen. Jay's got some crazy ones too. Moto, is that the same one Aura has? I think so. Oh. What happened? He's gone. Just like that. Val's got some crazy ones too. Probably end stream somewhat soon, but it's still been pretty fun, so I don't know. But I was going to end it a half an hour ago, and I am getting hungry, so I do want to get some food soon. Also, what happened to my car? It said oh, I got the Corvette out. I was going to say, I thought I had the Audi still over here. Yeah, we could drive. Where should we go? Where should we switch the meetup to? Parking garage near the drag strip. I think we head to the parking garage near the drag strip. We got a lot of Corvettes here. I love the Corvettes. Race? I don't even think this thing is tuned. Oh, it might be faster than that though. It might be tuned. I don't know. And there she goes. Couldn't see the turn coming up with that hood sticking straight up. I am excited to do an American car meet at some point soon too. That would be awesome. I need to definitely get a C7 for that though. Oh my god. Terrible accident. Where are you going, Hype? Going to the drag strip? I'm gonna go to this parking garage over here. Oh, Mini Cooper whipping around the turn. 2 wheels. I'm okay. Hopefully that looked brutal. There's already a Z up here. You know, I'm not centered, but it's okay. Oh, on top of the bank. You know, I'm gonna get on there too. Why not? I'm gonna just chill up here. Oversee the car meet. Jay is going crazy again. Got four Corvettes already. Even the C6s look so good. I can pull up the picture maybe. I don't know if I still have access to it really. It's somewhere's in here. Oh, right here. This is the event car right here. I don't want to go all the way back to my garage for it. We just made it to this parking garage, but this is the event car. That was the leaked picture of it. But that's what that looks like. It's not amazing. It kind of looks like the V5, except a little bit worse in my opinion. But I will be doing a customization on it tomorrow. And showing at least where my locations were. Showing clips from the stream of where all my locations were for them. It's coming up on 3 a.m., so I'm going to go to bed. W stream. Peace out, Jay. Have a good one. Good night to you. I'm probably not going to be streaming much longer anyways. I got to eat some food here soon. Oh my god. There he goes. And he's gone. 2 p.m. for you? Yeah, it's about 10 p.m. for me. About 3 a.m. for you. Yeah. We'll go probably another 15 minutes, 30 minutes at max. There's the donked Corvette coming up. We got the donk Corvette. This one looks really nice. I like that one. Got mine. I can't really lower it because I need to fix the wheels or else it would look really whack. It's a nice R8 too. I like the performances, but they don't do the glitz that the old R8 does. Got the blue C8 with the rare wheels. It actually has pretty good fitment. Those are really good fitment. Mark V. Still my favorite car in the game, I think. The C7 might beat it once I get one myself, but we'll see. RF3 sedan. AMG. What's this rolling up? Ooh, okay. So this is the V8. This is the first one we're seeing. Those don't look bad. I like the RF3 sedan more. Because the grill on these are pretty big, but it doesn't look bad. F80, tractor F80. Hypex S2K, AMG, Mini Cooper with the big rotiforms. Those are rare wheels. Did we see this Corvette? I don't think we looked at this one. one's got good fitment too. That one looks pretty good. What is Hype doing? And we got the two C7s over here. Looking really good. Those might end up being my favorite cars once I get one. I'm gonna have one. Oh, my Donk Mustang. I saw that earlier, but we got that rolling up now too. That thing looks wild. That is crazy. Bet that thing does some crazy wheelies. Oh, here's the one next one. I like that Corvette. There's a nice Corvette. I just need to get some new wheels on mine. I'll probably end up selling at least one of the rusty ones that I have. Seeing as how they didn't get removed yet. The Mini Cooper is going crazy. I think that's Smelt rolling up in the K140. I think I sold this one to him yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. Cosme's fit really good on that. Oh, this is your RS6. He said it's matching the R8. That is definitely matching. That is pretty cool. I bet they look cool if they ever get parked next to each other in the garage. How much did I sell the K140 for? I don't even remember. It was like 800K or 700K or something. I don't even remember. It was pretty crazy. You want a K140, Aura? You know, I would have sold it to you for a C7, but it's gone, so, you know. I ain't for sale. Step away, bucko. I'm not selling. You guys have a K140 till you sold it a couple weeks ago? Yeah. They're nice cars, but I just needed a garage space, so I sold it. Instantly wanted one after I traded for the McLaren, yeah. But I sold Smelt his other one that he had, too. Like, one of the first times we started... Like, we were... I think it was right after the Integra video we did together. Because they were just chilling in the voice call in my Discord, and I was just joined it, and I was like, guys, I need your help. I recorded a video, and the whole thing is trashed, so I had to record a video with them. So we quickly did the oh my, what did you do to this thing, Val? It looks amazing. I love it. I love it. It looks awesome. Yeah, the multiple. Oh, it was, yeah, me and we did we went through a few different Roblox games, but the audio was absolutely horrendous, so I had to scrap it. And then I hopped in the voice call with them, and that's how I kind of met them, because they were just chilling in the normal voice call. It was Hype and Nothing were there, and then it was Hype, Nothing, and Smelt. Nothing hasn't been around much recently, but Hype's right there in the corner, and Smelt's right here on this side. They were both in it. We all did Integras. It was pretty fun. But then after that, not much later, I sold him the K140. That was pretty cool. Then we became staff. Yes, that is how that happened. And Smelt's an admin, and Hype is a head mod, so. 2 at the park, but one of them is not clickable. Playground. Yeah. That is weird. I don't know why that is. I didn't have that issue with any of mine. Oh yeah, I'll move my C6 over there too.
Is this one unlocked? Oh no, I was gonna move it like right here or something. Oh! Oh, I made it. Gonna chill right here. You're gonna buy a C6 after you get the MR2? A C6 or a C7? If you get a C6, I have one to sell you, hype. If not, if you want a C7, then I don't have one to sell you. But since I have 3 C6s, I would definitely sell you one. For 15 mil. Just like the C7s are. Not actually, but... Yeah, I saw Moto. I saw you just randomly disappear. Yo, Kevin, what you doing, dog? I'll probably end off stream here soon, but it's been a fun one so far. We might switch locations one more time. I'm not sure, or this might be the last location, but it's been pretty fun. Update was the Corvette's really cool. The Subaru's pretty cool. Other than that, it's kind of underwhelming. Range Rover pulling up. Someone's fixing a car up at the thing. Yeah, the Impreza's cool. The Impreza and the C6 or C7, those are pretty cool. But yo, what happened to my Corvette? Yo, you can't even see it under that monstrosity. You only see the front bumper. Absolute monster truck. Coolest car has arrived. Oh yeah, there it is. I see the GT3. That is one of my favorite cars in the game. It's probably one of my top 3. Mark V Supra and the RX-7 are probably the other in the top 3 right now. C7 will probably be there once I get one, but I don't know what it would replace. I need to finish what I started when my phone died. There it goes again with the emote. I need to get some kind of like dancing emote, just be chilling, dancing and stuff. That's pretty cool. So the GT3 RS stripe on the side. Yeah. That I didn't even what happened to that Mustang? I have no idea, but yeah, they used to have they used to literally just say GT3 with like a black stripe down the side a little bit, but yeah, they did end up removing it. I remember seeing them all. I saw like 2 or 3 of them with that. Oh, by the way, I don't think you get to scam me up here unless you like take the wheels off of it or put tiny ones on it. But I remember seeing like 3 GT3s with the stripe on them, and then when they took them off, I saw another one, but I didn't realize it was a GT3. I thought it was a GT2. GT2 was also when I got away for a long time. Yeah, GT3 has just been crazy in pricing forever. But that was a Robux car like the RX-7. $150? Holy. I'll give you 4.8 mil for it. Sounds like a good deal to me. Yeah, 4.8 mil. You'll make some crazy bank off of that thing. You might be able to pay your pay all your what do you call it? Debts and stuff, you know? It's a good deal. One-time offer though. Right, never.
Yeah, my most expensive car is, I don't even think it's 10 mil anymore, because my Mark 5 I think is the most expensive car that I own. I have the GT2 in my garage, but not mine. That's why I want to sell a bunch of my cars and either get an RX-7 if I can somehow afford one, or a GT2 or something. Probably 10 mil after removal, hopefully. Uncle Pirate was the most recent sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for being a subscriber. Why does it say Aura is the recent sponsor? Does that mean, is that because he was the most recent one to become a member? Possibly. That's probably what that means. Only found one helmet in small city. Did anyone find one more than that? I found 2 in the new city. Bunch in this one. Yeah, I need to get an RX-7. I don't know if I could afford one though. McLaren R34 and one also for the GT2. Yeah, that's scammy. I don't think it's gone now, but it was trying very hard. Then they dropped to 5 mil. What dropped to 5 mil? Multiplier offer by 50. We can talk. That'll be 200K. Or yeah, 200 mil, not 200K. Yeah, I'll buy it for 200K. That sounds like an even better deal. 200K would be crazy. I think that's probably the best offer you've gotten on that thing. You could then use that 200K to buy maybe some gas. You're willing to overpay that much? Oh yeah. Most I've ever been offered is less than that. Crazy. Yeah, that's how that didn't normally go. The Mark 5 you sold, you didn't want the value to drop. That's how most auction cars go. These 2 that came out, I don't know how much it is to buy the Impreza, but people were saying, or at least Aura was saying, the C7 he bought for 15 mil. People selling around that. I'm sure they'll go down to maybe 10 mil, and then they'll shoot back up once the game updates next week. Full garage of GT3s or RX-7s, that would be insane. I wish I played back then, although I probably wouldn't have spent Robux on them, but this is the only game I've really ever spent Robux on. Until recently I spent it on, there was one other game or something that I spent some on, but I spent a lot of Robux on this game. Not as much as Moto or Aura, but not nearly as much, but still a decent amount. $200 plus GT3s would be insane. At that time, was a 24 car garage even a thing when the GT3s were out? Midnight Racing Tokyo. What is that? Is that the one that I've played before? I don't even know. If it's on Roblox, maybe I've played it on stream. You're on stream, add me trust you can have V7. Very enticing. It would be if the V7s were still as decent in price as they were when they first came out, but they've dropped to like 500, 600K recently. It's very sad. V7 and I'll throw it back right now. That's crazy. If you have 400K, what car should you buy? If you have 400K to spend, you could maybe, if you're lucky, find an M4. But other than that, I would save up at least to like 600K 600K, maybe 700K. Get a decent, a little bit better car or have a better chance at a decent price. I got you, Moto. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Racing Tokyo is fun as on Roblox. Did anybody know if that's the one that I did play? I played a few of the racing games in one of the streams. I went through a few games. I did Driving Empire. I did Car Dealership Tycoon. I did another one that I just can't remember that I feel like it might be that. Oh yeah, Aura's taking the spotlight. Must be throwing him back is priceless. Yeah, once you threw in the deal for throwing it back, it got more tempting. Oh, it was Midnight Chasers. Is that what did they say? Midnight Racing? Yeah, Midnight Racing. It was Midnight Chasers. That's why I got them mixed up. That makes sense. My stage. Post my toes on the Discord. That's crazy. No more dignity. R.I.P. Hype needs 800K. Finally got an F80. Nice. Start documenting how many of each car there is. Yeah, but that would be a lot of cars to try and keep track of. Had to switch it up. New emote. Oh yeah. How much did you spend on that leg? Because there was some guy before that was flexing his $250 leg, which was crazy. 17K. Oh my god. That's 150 or 170. That's insane. Same as his. I have a hat you can't even see. That's crazy. Wait, I could just check this stuff, right? This leg. That's that's insane. And what, the golden crown? Oh my god. Yo, why? But why? It just doesn't make sense. You want to see how expensive mine is? Check out how expensive mine is. You see this shirt right here? Oh, I don't think you can see the price. Free. You want to see these shoes right here? Free. You know what else? This hat, off sale now, but free. Didn't know it was KSI till recently, but it is what it is. Free. You see this thing? Free. You see this? Off sale, but free. I mean, I paid for this emote. And this one too. Everything else is free. See how these guys just float. We need Lando. Where's Lando? He's got this emote too. You can use that emote and go underground. I use my money in this game, but I'm not on the Robux leaderboard like either of them, which is crazy. Your shirt's your own custom shirt? That's kind of cool. Yeah, we better. Not leaving with 0 ads. 2.5K on the Fedora. Crazy. Yo, Moto, I'll trade you my KSI hat for your golden crown. Don't you worry. It's a very fair trade. I'm coming up with the best trades today, the best deals for you. I got you with the best deals. Oh, you trade limiteds? How much do these even, like, would these trade for? It's a KSI hat. I mean, yeah, couldn't be that crazy. Can't trade them? The hat is. You can't. Hat's like off sale now or something. That's what people were saying. I don't know. Cause there's a few people trying to copy my avatar and they just couldn't get the hat or the face. I mean, it means you can resell it. Oh, so you can't sell this part of a drop or whatever? I don't know. I don't know much. I don't know much about Roblox anyways. This is like the only game I started playing on Roblox. Now I've been getting more into it, playing Rivals and a few other games, but or it could copy the whole fit. Yeah, Smelt could too. What's Smelt's avatar looking like? Shades off sale. Fedora off sale. Hair 90. Letters off sale. Oh, where did he go? Right here. Antlers 90. Is that it? Bugbear, if you change server, the helmets that you find says piece already found. Yeah, the helmet thing is really weird right now. I see you saying convoy to the airport. I am thinking about that. That could be fun here in a second, but also, what is your avatar? I'm curious about Kevin's. How much is this monkey worth? Head? Is that the whole body for that? 160, that's not bad. 160 for the whole body. It's like 300. 6K of value? That's insane. You've spent about what I've spent on this game. Well, I probably spent a little more than that, but I don't know exactly. How much is HypeX's? What do we got here? 72. It's a crazy number. If Catman was here, he would understand. 7 for the shirt is crazy. 5 for the pants. Was I missing something? Why do you... I forgot that he has 4 different hairs on. Help me spend 1.3 on auctions. Yeah, you don't want Aura's help. Spent 100K in one... Yo. Why? Why so much? That is insane. I was bored. You know what? That's probably the most valid response you could have said. If you would have said I wanted the car, that would have been worse than I was bored. So, yeah, 100K value. Pull one of the auction cars since the S2K. That is crazy. You know, you had 3 weeks to get the S2K. Or they get 200K than the car. Well, depending, yeah, I guess the S2K. Fair enough. Well, when the S2Ks first came out, they were like 10 mil. And then they went down really fast. And they kept going down because they kept staying in the game. But hey,
Who am I to say that was a bad decision? Let the values speak for themselves. Yeah, the SUK should be optional for the wide body. That is crazy. They kept them over Christmas time, which everybody, yeah. And they kept them in for 3 weeks. I think that's like the only car they've kept for 3 weeks. They've kept, I think the GT2 and Mustang may have been 2 weeks. Either that or it was the R34. One of the first cars that I started playing when they were there for 2 weeks. Someone's selling C7 for 8 mil. So you overpaid like crazy. I might need to like sell my Rolls Royce or something and go buy a C7 right now. Maybe not right now, but if anybody gets a C7 and wants to sell it to me for less than 10 mil, I'll buy it. All right, I'm gonna reset. We can do one last drive down to the whatchamacallit, the airport. Then I'll probably end off the stream. What should I drive? Mark 5. Don't leave me. Drive the Corvette. Alright, we going in the Corvette. I'll wait at the entrance for some people. I'll wait at the entrance of the highway. Slicks and tuned. Okay, we can see how this thing goes. Give it a bit of a tuned speed test. GT3 versus Corvette. We race from here down to the other one. I'm on mobile, so who want to drive it? Oh, Smelt got it. That's crazy. Someone drive the GT2. Oro's gonna drive that. Alright, I'll honk or you honk? Someone honk. I guess we're going. Oh, no, we're not going. I'll wait right here. I'll wait right here. Oh, wait, we're going. Oh, wait, are we waiting? Are we going? I guess we're going. I guess we're waiting. He crashed. I don't know what's going on. I guess we're just going. I'm going. Everybody is so laggy. Oh, he crashed again. Yo, why'd you let Smelt drive? Oh, there goes a car flying. And I didn't see the Lightning McQueen. Everybody was in the way. Go. Can't lose to a GT3. You're embarrassing my GT3. No way he got it stuck. That's crazy. This only maxes out at 183? Okay, I like the handling of the Corvette, but max speed is a lot slower than I think it should be. I think this thing should at least hit 200. Oh, I wasn't looking and I got hit by a garbage truck. Oh, it has Cosme, so it doesn't have slicks. Well, actually, it could. It could still have slicks. I'm pretty sure someone said that slicks can spawn in at... Are we going to the airport itself, or are we just going to this parking lot?
sport tires. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because even the new tires can spawn now on junkyard cars. GT2 sucks, by the way. It kind of does. The handling's kind of bad on it for being a Porsche. Leo made an announcement on the helmets. Let's see what he said. Where did he say it? Oh, this is mine. I was like, why is there no announcements? Announcements. This helmet isn't supposed to be clickable. It was only for the in-game, for the game image. Okay, so for whoever said that the one on the slide wasn't clickable, it was just because they wanted an image of it and left it there, I guess. So that is good to know. Any Porsche beats C7? The GT2, I think both Porsches, for being a Porsche, they have kind of bad handling. And the Corvette, for being a muscle car, has good handling. But then again, it's a new muscle car, so makes sense. Need gas? Oh. There you go. I got you, Kevin. I think people are still getting down here, but if they're drag racing 2 Porsches, I gotta see that. I'm not gonna race, but I am gonna bring my race down. My drag race car. Hey, I didn't waste everybody's time. You guys did. That's your fault. For racing, you know. I gotta see this. I gotta see the Porsche race. Come on now. Just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna get in the GT2. What is the Discord called? The Discord link should be in the description of the live. Should be able to find it there. You're welcome. All right. Ooh. Yo, not looking good for the GT3. Or had a horrible start. Oh, we might have a G-Wagon pulling up. The update happened already? Yes. Good night, Creeper. You rest well as well. Yeah, the guy who gave me the G-Wagon for that G-Wagon video that I did the other day just joined, so. John Pork's biggest op. Oh, that looks a bit more fair, but I think the GT2 still won that. It didn't show either of the Porsche's times, but John Pork, where you at? I couldn't fully tell which one won, but peace out to whoever is leaving. I'm probably ending stream here in a few minutes anyways. I wanted to end an hour ago, but you know, that's how it always goes every single stream. I am still real hungry though. I don't think it'll show one of the Porsche's times because the V7 was still on the line. Oh, it did show both of them. GT2 won that by a little bit, 0.3. I won't show the times anymore, but yeah, the GT2 won that. And Hype is in a wall. And the Porsche is upside down. RIP Porsche. Yo, Moto, what's going on? GT3 about how to become a plane. Oh, jeez. Hey, two. Did he pull up with the van, John Pork, or the G-Wagon? Which one did he pull up with? Dang. Yeah, it didn't really work. The old R8's definitely best for that. I'm gonna go grab that thing, actually. The Sukato Impreza is a Subaru Impreza. Someone in here had it earlier, but he went off to bed. And am I selling any cars? Probably. I'll probably sell a MR2 soon once the price goes up a little more. Probably sell that blue S2K. And I don't know what else, but at some point I do want to sell some. Yeah, I might sell my V7 too. I'm not sure though. But I don't know any of my cars I really want to sell right now. Moto wants to sell his V7 if you can't see in chat, so if anybody wants to buy a V7. I'm launching. Oh, that one didn't work. Oh well, we're going back this way. Oh! Torpedo! Oh, Smelt got in again. That 1.2 didn't get anything. Makes sense. I don't think the GT3 can really do it. I don't think it has the right hitbox. The only things I've seen with the hitbox like this is this car, Integra. I think the 1% Beamer can kind of do it. The K8 can do it a little bit, and... Oh, there's one more car I think that can do it. Integra, old R8, K8. Oh, there's a G-Wagon coming in hot. I'll try it, but... I'll open this up too. Okay, I might need to get a picture of these two next to each other though. 'Cause that is sweet. The two most expensive cars in the game. That is crazy. Mine's better. No, I love them both so much. Hey, blue on the G-Wagon looks good. I made it blue. I don't think I did that blue. I think mine was a little lighter than that when I made it. I don't remember exactly. It was white. Yeah, the white does look good, but I feel like the white's what everybody would use. I like being different. And the Challenger. GT2. Crazy lineup. All black G-Wagon. I think I had it black or gray. I was thinking at the first two, but then I did like a sandy brown yellow kind of color. It wasn't, and then it wasn't really it. So I switched it to like a light blue. John's quitting the game. John cannot quit the game. Yeah, the new helmet, or the new helmet. The new update, there is 12 helmets around the map you gotta find for event car. There is 2 new auction cars, one being a C7 Corvette, the other being a Impreza, and then there is 4 new junkyard cars. Like, we move this Mark V out the way, so we can get a picture of these 4 cars back here, and possibly this Mark V too. Oh, or a reset, so the Challenger's gone. I think he's painting it though. Here, take the R8. Yeah, I have it unlocked, so whoever wants to go flying can go flying. How do I get so much money? Just selling my limited cars and other stuff like that. Yurt, what's good? L Roblox tags, honestly. Oh. You should post this. What, the cars? It would be, but I'm ending stream in a few minutes probably. I'm real hungry, but... Oh, there's a car there. Corvette. Could we move for a second, Dream? Beamer's in the way. Now there's more text. Can we move the Beamer out the way? Please and thank you. Or not. Alright, never mind then. No pictures. I guess we're not getting any pictures of them. Yeah, LM4, honestly. Ever watch Gymkhana with Ken Block? Yes. Favorite car? The Mustang. Yeah, we can if you have everybody added, Smelt, we can move to your private server and we can take some pictures with them in there, and then I can end stream off. Do you have Scott Uber added as well for the G-Wagon? To launch the R8, you just drive into the wall. Just drive straight, and then you just gotta get lucky. There might be some secret tricks to it, like hitting e-brake last second or something, but pretty much I just full speed into the wall and hope that it goes flying. Kind of like that. It's just random. I don't have any cars for sale right now. I'll join in a second. Smelt. Just letting Scott Uber send the old R8 into space. There we go. And we're gone. Fix it up sign, here we come. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. Yeah, we jumped the invisible wall. If we wanted to drive back, you'd have to drive all the way down to the other city. But if you have Scott Uber, if you have Smelt added, I'm gonna join him. Thank you everybody who was in the server and waited to join the server and everything. That was fun. But I'm gonna join this, take a few pictures, and we'll probably end stream off. But it has been good. We've got some cars in here. Some cool cars. Hopefully the G-Wagon can pull out. I took out an S2K, obviously. I don't think I have any pictures worthy of, or any cars worthy of being in the picture. Well, I could take the GT2. I don't know where we want to go for some pictures. Can we do all Porsches? Or it does not have a Porsche. There's the G-Wagon. Next live. The next planned live is next week. Around this, hopefully around the same time that today's was. And there might be one in the middle of next week too. I normally will do, sometimes I'll do one just randomly, but I'll post in the Discord when. I want to get one like of all, let me get out of the way. I kind of want to get one of all of this just down the line. That looks pretty sweet. That is a crazy picture. Let me get in this one. How much value is this? A lot. 25, 40, 40, so that's 80. That's 105. That's... So these three cars are less value than either of these two. That's 150. That's... Are these like 200? I think these are still close to like 200 mil. That alone is 350. So it's about 455, almost, yeah, maybe close to 500 mil. That's insane. And it's just 5 cars. And then the S2K we don't talk about. $55 mil. That's that 550, not 55. Losing my mind. That is crazy though. Stock ride height? I think mine's at stock, yeah. A rusty Dodge. Yeah, or we don't like stoner around here though. You may. You may. We've got some beef. Dude, when I first started playing, when I first started playing, he started beefing with me about having some wheels he didn't like on my R8. And then after that, recently I was in a server with him and he was trying to scam one of my friends for some crazy price for some car. And I was just saying like that's a crazy price. Why are you doing that? And then he just started like trash talking me the whole time. I was like, "All right, bro." So, yeah, I could tell. But it is what it is. It was funny. We were all laughing when we were... I don't know if he was laughing or if he was serious or not, but me and a few friends that were in the server, we were all laughing around. Hopefully the next time you do a new live, I'll have a new PC. Nice. I need a new PC. Yeah, whatever pictures you guys get of these cars, send them in the Discord. I'm not the best at taking pictures, so I'll just let you guys do that. I want to get one like this way, but none of that background's loading in for me. 0 FPS mobile. Did you post it in there already? Photos. Oh, W Catman? That's a good one too. What else do we got? That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is insane. This is the event exclusive car, but it was in the junkyard for a tiny bit, so some people have the rusty ones. UFO took that. Porsches. C7s. This guy just posted up. That's a good picture. That's a really good picture. Those are pretty cool. Oh, I like that one in the nighttime. That's pretty cool. The helmets, if you find 12 of them around the map, this car right here you get, but not rusty. You get it painted. And that's what you get for finding the 12. It's not the best looking car. It's not terrible though. Top of the G-Wagon. Those are some good pictures. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it tonight. What are we looking like?
That looks crazy. This is a cool setup. Also, if you're taking pictures at nighttime, I recommend. I mean, depending on the color of your car too, I would set it to a different one. Like, I did the MR2 edit and thumbnail, I think, both with this sky, the orange sky on 18. But like these cars, I would do 19 with the purple sky. There's a dark colored sky too, all the way. It's just like a black sky. Six is purple. Not as bright though as 19. Maybe it's brighter, I don't know. 50 Porsches. We need to get a lobby of just Porsches sometime. I'm gonna do that. I think sometime soon I want to do a meet where it's just Porsches. I'm gonna have people DM me like a picture of their Porsche or something, and then I'll send them an invite link to my private, and we can get a. Yeah, it'll probably be mostly GT2s, but I know there'll be at least one GT3, maybe two. I don't know if we have more or not. You know what? I got you. I'll add you for that. My dreams. My dreams have become true. W dreams. L me, I don't have a Porsche. Yeah, Hype, you need to get your money up. Better than getting GT3. I don't have a Porsche either, but, you know, we don't talk about that. I have one right now, so that's all that matters. Steal it. Lando's just gonna pop up in chat and be like, "You're gonna steal what now?" This guy's gonna pop out of nowhere, like always. Look at pictures. What do we got in pictures now? Although that looks cool. Those are some cool pictures. I don't know how long he's letting me keep this. He was letting me keep it till he came back from vacation, but I don't know if he's going on vacation anymore. Yeah, we could either do that part of the stream next week, or I could do a whole video on it. Just a Porsche meet. That would be crazy. I will do trade for this GT2 right now. What would be worth it? The Dodge, the C7, and I don't know what else you got. It would need to be more than this so that I could sell them and buy another one to give back to him. GT2s for 35? Yeah, I think that's what Smelt got his for. Was around 35 mil. Dodge R32 GT2. Fortunately, I don't have either of those cars. I'd have to sell probably over half my garage to even get a GT2. Should I donk the RS6? Go for it. I gotta donk another one of my cars now that I got some big wheels. Find some around 30 mil every once in a while. My total... Smelt, do you remember what my total value was? It was around 60 mil, I think. I can run through my garage real quick. 60-ish, yeah. Because, I mean, I got a few things that might add up to like 2 mil that are just cheap, but my bigger hitters are like the Mark V. I got 2 MR2s, old R8, Mark IV, Sylvia. I sold one of my Zs, but I still have a Z but this is gonna be given away. V7 double, which this rusty double could go for crazy money. CLA, Mustang, Rolls Royce. That's not mine. Two S2Ks. Yeah, two MR2s. So it's not too crazy, but it's a decent amount of money. Oh, this one's mine. Yeah, you should do an updated garage tour. Oh, that's a pretty good picture, too. Like being the odd one out, just sitting in the field with the crazy cars back there. That's funny. Or or might have enough to get a GT3. It's probably around that. Last time it was like, I don't even remember, it was over 100 mil. I don't know if it's 200 mil though. I don't know if I'm gonna I don't know if I'm gonna sell. I have three C6s. I'm gonna sell one to Hype. I don't know if I want to sell one of my other ones, but if I do, I'll let you people know because I see you're asking about the C6. The Discord link should be in the description. We've been live for 6 hours. Holy. Discord link should be in the description. I gotta go eat here in a minute, so I'm definitely gonna end it off soon. Like, real soon. But, I keep saying that, but, oh well. I don't know. Logan might be able to afford a G-Wagon. I don't know. What was it last time? Was it 180 or something that he had? I don't know. It was ridiculous. He has a GT2. He has an R35, R34, R32, like 10 Zs. McLaren. I don't even know. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the Discord should be in the description of this live. I'd recommend join that. You have 5 M4s. 5 M4s is crazy, but since Lando had 20 at once, that's just still blows me away. 190 something? Yeah. It's crazy. He's glowing. You know what? That's a pretty good one. Make every car in the garage one color. I don't know. You had a lot of those like tan ones, but I like the different colors. But oh, you just have the 8-car garage? Yeah, so most of it was that. Yeah, he had the 40 car, so he had 20. He had it half full. Or he had 24 or something, or 20, I don't remember. But yeah. 5 M4s are still crazy, though. Okay, I'm getting real hungry, so I think I'm going to end it off. But 3 pink Dodges is crazy. We're just chilling. Because I'm tired and hungry, and I've been streaming for 6 hours, and 2, because we were just taking pictures of the cars here. Because we have a GT3, 2 GT2s. He was in a Dodge, and then the G-Wagon is crazy. It was a pretty good stream.
I mean, you could recommend me some food, but I probably don't have it right now, so I probably can't eat it right now because it is 11 p.m. I couldn't go anywhere, but you could recommend some food I might try at some point. Yeah, it was awesome to have the G-Wagon and the GT3 here. Thank you both for joining this, Moto and Scott Uber. I appreciate that. That was fun. Let me put you on game. Okay, Moto, what you got? Oats? Probably. And protein powder. And strawberries. And bananas. I'm assuming some kind of yogurt as well. Yogurt, yeah. Yeah, it is fire. I've had that. Pretty sure I've had that before. Not much. Might need to get some. Protein oatmeal. Boom. Oh yeah. Tastes good at all times. Oh, 100%. That kind of stuff is always just good. And what do we got here? Flatbread stuffed with mashed potatoes and onion with spices. That with yogurt? I've actually never heard that. That doesn't sound terrible, though. You think pineapples belong on pizza? Yes and no. It's weird, but it's not bad. Selling GT3 for 100K and then end stream is crazy. That is insane. GT2 for 50K. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna end the stream. 3 Cosmes wheels. Does someone have 3 on? I don't know. I'm selling GT3 for contract. Alright, well, yeah, I guess I am gonna probably end it, but... And all this food talk's making me extra hungry. Yes, we did fix the fitment on the G-Wagon. That's why I was able to put all 4 of the Cosmes onto this Porsche. Oh yeah, we do. We all got Cosmes except for Smelt, who was the one that put me on to actually liking them. Okay, I really need some food, so I hope you all enjoyed. If you did enjoy, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you all for being here. It was fun. Thank you to the people who joined. That was also fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you did enjoy, make sure to like and subscribe. And until next time, peace out.